Should have enough time to do all of the jazz. Yes, very good, very good. Okay. Let's make sure we're all good over here. I think everything should be live, theoretically. What if the pants optional time? You don't have female. Oh, okay, well. Maddie added that at some point. I don't know. Maddie just comes in here and does things and leaves. I don't know. It's a you can thank Maddie for that one. Maddie Canny. The big Mad. Alright. Went through all of these bad boys. But yeah. I think there's also cabbage. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Maddie just adds things. Maddie also just came in here and Timo was in here, and then Maddie added a Timo sucks command. So that's a thing, I guess. I don't know. But we do have we have 9 of these floors to do. Now before I timed myself, I could do one in like 15 minutes efficiently. Timo sucks ass. Ah, see, there we go, yes. Oh, coffee! Oh, speaking of coffee. Make sure you have yourself a nice cup of coffee. Refreshing. Refreshing, yes. Was this 5? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, it was, okay. 3, 4, 5, 4. Oh, also, so something I'm gonna start talking about now, because I want to like, be aware of it. So, my birthday is end of July, July 30th. And I do plan on doing, I want to do a little event stream. I want to do make some plans. But I want to like kind of let you guys know very far ahead of time. And I've talked about it on the last, I think just the last stream, maybe the last 2, I don't know. 40-hour stream. I think what I'll end up doing is we'll do something like kind of milestone-esque things. So that maybe like, you know, if we get far enough into it, some craziness happens, we could try to do like a 24. I don't know if I'll be able to do a 48-hour stream. I also don't know if that might also be very unhealthy. I don't know. But I do want to take some suggestions. I've been talking about it with my roommate at work a bunch. So we started writing, let me actually grab this out. We started writing down a couple ideas. You can sleep, just don't get, oh, you're saying asleep, okay. Well, so the thing is, I don't want it to be a super long event type thing, just because I was thinking about doing like a 2-day thing. I'm not sure exactly, again, I don't know, but the September is a common time to like do a streamathon and such. So I don't want it to be like super close, right, to like September for that. But she is super hellbent on me eating a whole cake on stream for some reason. Very hellbent on me eating a whole cake, which I feel like would just give me diabetes and kill me. But there's also, she's going to try and help me maybe find some kind of, like, so if you guys were here for the streamathon, we had a couple little hat redeems, right? Sounds like more like a muck, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We had a couple hats as like a redeem. Like one of the things is choose a hat for 20 minutes. I think what I'm going to do this time is I want to get more hats. Like I want to have like somewhere in like the 5 to 10 range of just wacky hats. But I think instead of doing like one for 20 minutes and having like a list of those, I kind of want to do like just a cheap little redeem, but like there's no time like restraint on it necessarily. So people could, and there's also no like cooldown. So people could just like, somebody could redeem it and then somebody else could just be like, no, we're going back to this other one. But I want to have a bunch of different ones for that. Final goal should be that you have to do a spaghetti start. That's something we've talked about before, is a spaghetti. Yes, a spaghetti save. I'm down for a spaghetti save, although, oh god, that would be so hard. I feel like what is a spaghetti save, right? Like What is the criteria of that? Another one is like Bean Boozles, right? Or a sour candy of some sort, like sour candy redeems. She also talked about a snack launcher. Apparently that's a thing. Like you can automate a snack launcher. I guess. So I've been told. I don't know. I do want to do something with like so I mean I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar with Andrew's stream to some extent. He has like an automatic water sprayer. I think that would be quite fun. There's a few things we've been rolling around with, but I don't know how much of no foundations, no foundations. Do you think no foundations? I don't know if spaghetti is just no foundations. No straighter curve belts, no using control to snap world grid seems like good stuff. Yeah, I feel like no foundations doesn't quite mean spaghetti. But I know what you mean with I think I kind of get that. If you're not sure, but yeah, if you're not, yeah. What do I do like a speedrun type thing? Maybe like a speedrun save. Like, how long would it take to speedrun the game if I'm just doing like a spaghetti save? Do you think that's like? You think it's less than a month of streams? I wonder. I wonder. This one's the 2. Let me make sure this was 5. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this would be the 5th one. Yeah. If you're running Monday through Friday, a couple weeks. Yeah, Monday through Friday, a couple weeks. Yeah. Also July. So the other thing with July, I want to lead up to the birthday stream. So July almost has like it has like almost 6 weeks, it seems like. It has crazy. If we're talking Monday through Friday, July has 3 full weeks. And then let me double check. And I think it's like 2 weeks, 2 4-day weeks. Yeah, and also 2 4-day weeks. So it's basically 5 like full weeks almost. It's pretty ridiculous. July has a lot of days. So what I want to do, I initially thought, I was like, I want to do 200 plus hours, or I want to do 200 hours stream in July, but honestly, like 250 is very feasible. But I want to do a good amount of stream amounts in July leading up to the kind of the birthday events. So we'll be talking about it a bunch over the next couple months, because we basically have 2 months before my birthday, right? Because we have all of June and then basically all of July. So I just want to figure out kind of, what I want to do with that. This is 1, 2, 3. Isn't it? Don't I do 4 of these? 4. Hold on. Where did I go too far? Hold on. Let me extend this back out by 8. Is this the right amount? That's 10. Oh, I think, yeah, this one must be wrong. Somewhere. Hold on. Not locked in. At this rate, I won't complete this today. It's 5. 5. This would be 3. 4. 5. Did I do 2 again? How do I do 2 again here? What? How does that happen? Okay, that'd be 2. 3. And the 4th. The 4th one, I just add 1 on top of it. It stays in line like so. Yeah, perfect. Okay, there we go. I'm getting bamboozled by myself. There'll be no decorating, just spaghetti everywhere. Yeah, no decorating would hurt my... Dude, the thing is, like, take this for example. I was telling this to Timo earlier. I legitimately, the reason why we're building this tower now is, like, I started trying to build a train station, and now we're building a max build height tower. Like, it would actually be so hard to do like a spaghetti save, I feel like. Which I guess is, you know, part of the point, right? But it would actually be so hard. You wanna make a joke about the age you're turning, but I made too many jokes about your baby face. How old do you think I'm turning? Wait, do you know how old I'm turning, artist? Do you know how old I will be? To be fair, I actually need to shave. No, I'm turning 13. Because fucking Shadowin always calls me 12, bro. Like a wild man. 25? Very close. I'll be turning 26. I'll be turning 26. 35. Oh god. No. Oh no. Yeah, most people who meet me, they think I'm like anywhere. The most common now is like anywhere from like 19 to 22, in that range. That's the range I get. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, then I think it's 4 2s in a row. We only got to do 9 of these. Only 9. Just a few. Just a few. One. Oh. Yes. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then we just do the ones. Here's what we need to be 20 by alcohol, turned 40 last week. Wait, you turned 40? What? Last weekend? Well, happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Happy early birthday for next year. I got you. Bro's hitting his prime, dude. Bro's hitting his prime. 1, 2, and then 3. You still have to show ID when you buy alcohol. Dude, it was actually really funny. So on my 21st birthday, we went to the store. And it was, you know, technically, like, it was technically, because my birthday is July 30th. It was July 29th. And it was 11:58, and we're in line to buy, like, I was buying some drinkage. And the cashier was like, I can't let you buy this. And I was like, okay, so we're just going to stand here for 2 minutes? Is that, like... It was so weird. Because they didn't just, like, scan ID or anything like that. It's just so weird. I was like, okay. I mean, I guess, for legally, maybe. But I just thought it was so weird. I was like, okay, I'll just wait for like 2 minutes. Because that really changes a lot. Selling to mine is pretty serious. Yeah. By 2 minutes, I mean, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it is like, I guess, you still refer to them as minors if you're like referring to drinks. Pretty sure. I know what you mean. One. 2 and 3, and we're done. One, 2, and 3. Perfect. Is this the other 5? Okay, so I just need to cut off the corners here. Yeah? Yeah. Delete these 2. These 2. 1, 2, 3, and then these 2. Boom. We have successfully cut corners. One, two, three, and let's one out this way as well. 3. Extend all of these guys out. And we're about to be, well, we have to extend, I should probably build these first. But we do have to extend these platforms to be 3 tall. But we're on the home stretch of doing the first of 9. First of 9. Do this one here. Like so. Yeesh. No, come on up, please. Thank you. Okay, and then let's remove these guys here. And then I think I have to still do, yeah, I have to extend these ones out too, but I already did the corners on these ones, right? Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Alright, time to raise up platform. Do 2 tall here. There we go. Alright. Time to do this for the next couple minutes. I also do need to remove these guys as well. It's all of that. Okay. Make sure to remove that. Oh, hey. In the platform. Okay, these ones extend by 5. Like so. Yes. 1, 2, 1. Oh, hey, come on. 2, there we go. Extendo. Two, 1, 2. Now I'll have to do this 9 more times. Oh no, 8 more times. I lied. 8 more times. What was it? 10:37. Oh wow. Some might say this is an iconic song. The music video for this video is actually pretty gas. Not gonna lie. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it. Pretty gas. Alright, the last curve to be raised up. Alright. Take some coffee. Get some coffee after this, yeah? Little coffee, little coffee. 2. Let's do it this way, maybe. Smack my head on those beams above. Alright, there we go. Remove these. So what? Grow up. And then we curve. Which way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Before we do that, though, coffee. Coffee. Oh, that was 6, I think. 1 second. Yes, it was. It was. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeesh. What is that? That's 1. That's 3 of those. I need 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And this guy will be 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 1 more here. Yes. Here we go. 2, 1, 2. Let's remove these guys. Okay, and I gotta remove these corners. Do my corner cut. Like this. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys. Oh, I didn't put a beam here apparently. Huge. Good job, me. One, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. Remove that thing. That side is done. Let's do this curve in. 2, 3, 4. Nudge it in like so. And then these ones need to be 3 long. And then the 2. One, 2. Oh boy, I feel like I'm the lack of sleep is definitely catching up to me this week, that's for sure. Because yesterday Monday we had a little bit of a what do you call it? Oh boy. Memorial Day barbecue. There's some alcohol involved. Some drinks. Some bevies, as they say. As Conrad, I assume, would say. And, I just woke up. I went to bed on, I think, Monday night, like, midnight, and I woke up at, like, 4:30. And then, I didn't go home for work till 1 a.m. And then, I went to bed, and then today I woke up at 6 a.m. So I feel like the lack of sleep is finally catching up to me. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's 10. Too many. Too many. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Make sure I do this right. And this one should be 8 long right here. Get out of here. 8. Okay, perfect. And this is one of the ones, so I need two more curves, two more curvature. 1 and 2. Just like that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2, like so. Three, 1, 2, 2. Okay, 2 more. So make sure I just didn't place an extra one. It's so common to place an extra, like, 2 stack for some reason. Alright, 1 more. And then we need the little set of 1s. Then we have the... Wait, hold on. Let's double check again. 1, 2, 3. And this is 7? Yeah, okay. I wonder how many actual, like, how many layers I have in total here. Because I know we have, oh, I don't know. There's gotta be like 50, right? Maybe more? Possibly more. 1, 2, need 1 more. But I'm curious. Because there's a lot more up top here, because we get down into, like, you know, only being 4 or 5 meters away. Transitioning from 14 originally. Definitely feels like there'd be a... Oh, hey, that's already up there. Alright. That's 2 and 3. Oh wait, this one needs to be 5. Hold on. So that'd be 4. This would be the 5th one. Yeah. Okay, good thing I remember that. Holy. And we do our 5 here. So let's get this into place. And a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eating. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the 5. So this one will be 2, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. Okay. 4 sets of curve, and then get these guys locked in here. I guess these guys will actually extend out. We should be zooping. There's probably more efficient ways to zoop these solo ones, because we don't have to, like, shave off no corners or anything like that. Why is... Wait, what? Why is that curve so much? Why is it, like, turn 90 degrees? That makes no sense. And this one just extends like that. Perfect. Do that. And then I need to shave off the corners. This one I already did, I think. So I need to do this one, though. These two, and then these 2 right here as well. Get like this, like so. Extend these guys out. This is a Shadow Vin song if I've ever seen one. That's for sure. The Shadow song request. 28. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This platformer is done. Well, technically, now I just need to extend them all, which is probably the easiest part. Maybe more time. I don't know. Well, no, we definitely definitely takes less time to extend these up and then to actually build the curves themselves. It'd be kind of diabolical if it was faster to like just, or if it was slower to like raise them up than it would be to like do the curves. But I'm pretty sure when I did my timing originally to figure out how long it would take me to make one of these platforms, if I was being efficient, I think it was like 10 minutes in, I was done with the curves, and then it took me like a couple minutes after that to just finish up extending them up. Because I don't think this can be more than like 5 minutes. It's not more than like 50% of the time it takes to do the actual curves, all three, and like extend and all that jazz. Yeah, okay. I did do the corner cuts on these. I didn't actually like fully check before. I just kind of assumed that I did. Because I don't remember what I did. That's for sure. Never gonna remember that. I might need to open up my window again. Dude, my room gets so warm so quick. Gotta get one of them ACs here soon. For the summer. Okay, I thought for some reason this was like 1 wide or something. I don't know. I was like, how did I manage to get the proper curve if I didn't twist it right? I'm bamboozling myself. Oh well. I need more coffee. But I made that coffee just before I started. I'm gonna need so much coffee to get through the rest of the day. That's for sure. But I really do want to make sure I get this part done. Because then I'm kind of set up for Friday, Saturday, the end of the month here. Set up for, what do you call it? To hopefully get as much of the beam part of this build as done as possible. I don't know if I'll do floor by floor, or if I'll do like kind of a like wall by wall, like side by side basically, because there's 3 sides to this build, plus like I guess the corners as well. But like, you know, the big curves are like the main ones. These ends are pretty small, only like 5 or what? Yeah, like 5, 6 foundations wide. But this I don't know if I'll do like a one whole side and then like do a whole like half of like the thing up one, or if I just do it each layer. I think I'll do each layer though. I think that's just probably the better idea. Just do each layer. I just want to get the like I just want to get a kind of an idea or look, see what this will look like. Okay, well, I don't know why I started flying down. That was a mistake, because then I have to fly back up. Coffee. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, okay, I made the curve perfect. So this one is also cut as well. Very good, very good. Oh, I need to update the number. So we'll have 7 to do after this is donezo. I think we're making good time right now. Not having googly eyes on definitely helps. Yeah, because yesterday, well, I did 11, not yesterday, but the last stream, I think I did 11 of them. I think I started with 21. What did I start with today? Did I have 10 or 9 to do? Maybe it did 12. Yeah. Huh. I also don't remember. I think we had like, I think our stream was 5 hours. Just under 5 hours maybe. So not super efficient, but that's also because I was getting getting clowned on by Christian and Addict. And no telling what will happen if those two get in here. Deletions. Actually, I want to leave that side, so I kind of have it as a marker. I like having that end as a marker, because then I can tell when I'm, like, lined up. It's just easy for my brain. Easy for my brain to understand. A big belt? Ooh, this is like this is one of Jace's favorite songs. We'll do this side first. Posture check. A little posture check. Actually, real quick, let me open up my window. Alright, hopefully no loud noises, yeah? Might have to rip a little standing position here in a bit, try to wake myself up. We also have a break coming up here in a few minutes, so I'll try to get as much of this work done real quick before that runs. I think standing will help me keep my brain on. Brain would be good to use. Should use that. We don't do that very often. Oh, also, for any lurkers, anybody just hanging out, if there is anybody who is interested still, offer is still on the table for, I'm looking to kind of yoink somebody's save and use it for upcoming how-to design videos. I think it'd be really fun to take some of your guys' builds or saves if you want to, you know, have them... If you haven't done much designing, and then I go through and kind of make it look all cool, and use it as a as an explanation video, right, on the how to design, rather than me having to make something and like hopefully it's you know, applicable to more people. Maybe yoinking people's saves, it'll be a little easier to do that. So, still looking for some saves for that. Oh, I almost deleted that. Okay, that one is not lined up good. A little bit harder to tell. Because I currently do have Jace's save, but there's not, in terms of, like, remodeling a singular factory, not much of that going on. It's a bit, like, kind of sprawled out, in a sense. Which isn't inherently bad, but... definitely makes it a little harder to single out one factory and kind of one build, per se. Okay. Let's get this curve done, and then I will probably want to go refill my coffee, which I probably should do. I gotta get more coffee in me, dude. My brain is not popping yet. For sure. I also probably should just down a bunch of water as well. That'd be good as well. Get some more water in me. Hydration is always key. Put these in here. So, there we go. Alright. Get these out of here. Alright, extend these, and then, yeah, we are gonna go and I'm gonna go grab a coffee, Probably chuck some water as well. And maybe look for a snacking tin as well. I probably use a snacking tin as well. So I'll be back in just a minute. If you guys get a ad in any form, don't worry. I'm going to be AFK grabbing some stuff. So take this time to go get yourself a snacking tin, maybe a little lunch, little drink, a little coffee maybe, a little water, whatever it is. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Guess who has returned? Your favorite has returned. Oh, I did want to edit something real quick. Real quick. What actually changed on here? Yeah, okay. Here, try to see. Ah. Okay. Oh, hey. We're back. Alright, we do this curve. We need to do the other side as well. Oh, I also need to update this to say 7 floors left. Including the one we're working on, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're getting so close. So close. We are edging. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 2 more of these. And like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one is going to be too long. And then we got to do a few little ones. But we'll make these 3 wide. Efficient way of building here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And one more curve right here. I thought that was not lined up for a second. Got a little bamboozled there. This curve, or this joint here. This one and this one. They all go away. These guys back. And these. Extendo platform, and then we gotta nudge all these guys in as well. I don't remember if I cut off the corners of the other side as well. I should probably check that. Two, two, two. Delete. Oh, hey, too far. Thank you. Nudgington. Yes. There we go. Alright, this one is done. I'm pretty sure I did this one, because I wouldn't have extended it out if I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we did. We did. I just gotta do this one right here. And then we'll be 33% of the way done for the amount that we have to do today. I think we're gonna get to beams today. It seems like we're going to. If I'm doing 3 an hour while grabbing a coffee. Damn. Because I don't think we jumped into like what, 20 minutes in probably. One. Oh, is that only 2? Good job, me, dude. Phenomenal. Great work. Love it. Always building them wrong, man. Oh, hey. Well, also, did the, I never checked if the scored. Okay, it did go out. 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. So I need 2 more of these. 4, 4. That's let's be 1, and this will be the second one. So 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Not two. I need one of these. Need two ones. Like so. There we go. I should double count just to make sure. 3, that's fine. Should be 8. And then 1, 2, 3, yep, okay. Go from the other side, then merge them together, extend the platform, be done with it. There's something flying outside very loudly. It's an airport thing. I wonder if you guys can hear that. I wonder. Why does it just kick me out of flying randomly, man? I don't get it. So weird. 1, 2. One, 2. Yeah, that was 3. So make sure that first one was 3, not do the whole thing, and then realize I have to go redo it. That would not be good. No good. This. Perfect. 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Two more of these. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Done skied. Oh, hey, get out of here. Thank you. Now we just got to extendo platform, and then on to the next one. Two. And now it is just constant zoop time. Perfect. What? Why are we building out there? What? How are we doing that? Alright. 1/3. 1/3 is done. Is that build? That did not build to the end. Didn't think it did. Right. This, like this. The nice thing is, though, actually, now that I think about it, is that with the beams that will be, because that's the next phase once we finish up these platforms, the beams that we'll be using to build will they'll allow us to be building from the bottom, so we'll be able to kind of look up and see the tower from the bottom, which will be kind of weird because we've been kind of floating in the sky for so long now with these platforms being up here. I'm just excited. I think once we get to the point where the gap is not longer than 40 meters, which won't be for a while for sure, and it's like definitely over the halfway point, because I think probably half the distance is the 14-meter gap. But once we get past that, it's gonna speed up for sure. There'll be more levels, like more gaps that we have to fill, but the distance between them will be so much shorter. We won't have to double do any weird double pillars or anything like that, which I don't think I'm going to continue doing up the side. It's just you're not going to be able to see the difference really. So probably just going to rock with the single pillar instead of clipping two inside of each other and kind of like evening it out a little bit, because that's a lot of extra work. And then I think once we get below, I believe 40 meters, we should be able to blueprint it actually. Like there'll be a range, we should be able to blueprint it. We'll have to make a few different ones, I think, but that's fine. It'll definitely save time, for sure. I think one blueprint per, like, 2 levels, basically. And then after that, I think it'd be too long to start clipping through the foundations and whatnot, maybe. Probably don't want that. Done skied. There is 6 left. Boom, we've already done 6 today. Or 3. We've already done 3.
Hey friend, thanks for
Who
the
dat?
follow. Come and take a seat on cake.
What a name. Brain Eating. Brother, what a name. Welcome in, Brain. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. We're vibing out, doing some building. Hopefully all is well. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. Which way am I going here? Yeah, this is the... Oh, no, that other side is... I guess we can do this one. It doesn't really matter which one we do first, but I just have to make sure I do the right one. So this one is 3 first, like so. And we do the curve in of 2. 4. 4. Nudging this bad boy in. 2. One, two, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 4. Alright, so this is the third one, I'm pretty sure. So we'll do one more 2 length here. This should be 8 before we hit the 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Yep, perfect. We do a few number 1s. Ooh, in about an hour and a bit, we might get a Dyna popping in here. Okay, is that 3? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That was 4. We need 3. There we go. Let's go from here. Or whatever. I kind of want to test out making a blueprint for this. Obviously, we've done almost everything, all the work right now. But I think it might be fun to just test out, see how the blueprint would work. So I'm assuming with nudge, it would work just fine. Infinite / vertical nudge. Dude, oh my god, we're going to have it in main branch. And now that I'm thinking about that, like it still seems so weird, but like infinite nudge and vertical nudge, which, you know, I still think vertical nudge should have been a default, like, you know, option in 1.0, but hey, we're getting it. We're at least getting it here. Okay, I think this was the 4th one, so this would be 8 right here, and then 1, 2, 3. Yep, perfect. Add in our extra few little stragglers. And then we'll have to custom connect. 1, this should be 2, and the 3rd. Nice. Perfect. And then do this guy here, like so. My name here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? Trying to make a blueprint for like a conveyor highway, but I'm not even sure how I want it to look. That is the difficult part. Welcome back though. Welcome back. How are we? Hopefully all is well. That is one of the most difficult parts. A lot of times I find though, what I find quite funny and a little interesting is that like especially if you don't know how you want something to look, a lot of people would just get hung up on like trying to figure out, be like, oh, I gotta figure out how it'll look to build it. Whereas a lot of times you just have to like start building, and eventually it'll like morph into what you want. You know, you build and you delete, you build, delete, which, you know, some people are not going to want to do, which is fair. But it really is the way to kind of get around that. If you just build. Just build. I'll end up deleting these, but I'm gonna place these guys down. Oh, this won't support it, will it? No, it will not. 1, 2, there we go. Now we support, yeah, nice, okay. Okay, can I even do the 5 one? I don't even, can I? Can I even do the 5 one? I think I'd have to, well, I'd have to build it up here first. I think I'd have to like bring this in by 1. Pick like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I have to do like this. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so this would be like C1. And then can I do, let's see, this would be, you do this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 2 like that, and then you would have to remove these 2. Yo! Mikael, welcome back! You show me what you built? It's about the same as probably you were here last time. It's about the same. It's just big tower. Big tower. But we are so close to the last, we're on the last 6 layers. And then we get to do all the pillars. You can see all the way down there, there's some pillars. We'll have to do that as well. There's a lot of building. A lot of towers. A lot of towers. So not much has changed other than a ton more of these. We are almost done. Almost done with the platforms. You're gonna bring all the raw material into the starting area for 1 mega factory. Make everything in a factory. So you're doing 1 mega factory for the whole save? You don't want a bunch of ugly conveyor spaghetti. My go-to for at least conveyor management and logistic management is on my factories I tend to do logistic floors. That's just what I do. Some people don't really, some people don't do that. They have open logistics. I like logistic floors. It lets you kind of get away with just having a bit of mess down below if you wish. But yeah, that's my go-to. This will be like C2. Save. So how would this work? Blueprints. C1. Okay, so these still don't even like line up. What? 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 Why? Okay. Well. Wait, how does this, why? Help! But C2, just out of curiosity, how does this function? Yeah, I don't like, oh well. I'm just gonna finish this. Not 1 factory for the whole same, but this factory make everything copper, steel, iron, and get line. So this would be like a starter factory. Are you towards the beginning of the save still? Or is this like Is this also like you're on phase 3? Okay, so you're like, yeah, kind of like early mid game. Yeah, I on most of my factories, this save is a little different, but for like the 1.0 save, you know, all the factories have a logistic floor. It's just the way I like to personally do my logistics. Kind of hide all of your belts underneath. And some of the logistic floors are pretty tall as well. You know, some are like 5 or 6 foundations tall to house bunches of material. Because like our canister factory, take that one for example. That one is doing, you know, 10,000 canisters per minute. Bottled water will be easily doing like 50k. Each floor that we're going to add to that, or at least 30k. Each floor will be 15k. And we're going to at least do 2, if not more. But it's just, you know, to kind of deal with all those logistics, you need big logistic floors as well. And so that's kind of what we end up doing. But if you're looking to do like a kind of a bus line, I think simple is better usually, personally. And I'm a big fan of the, like just having like a kind of a concrete support, like a little concrete foundation line. Kind of send it wherever you need to go. Just got oil. So you're what? So you pretty soon you'll have trains as well, right? Actually, do you need? I forget if you need. I guess you don't need computer automation for trains, right? That's what it is. You don't need computer automation anymore. I forget. I already forget. You have trains, haven't done anything with them yet? Ah, sounds about right. Sounds nice. I need to add this one in as well. Might just turn off my flashlight here. After this one, we'll only have 5 left. Home stretch. Homer stretch. Alright, do some... Oh wait, no, this one is... I almost did this the wrong way. Huge. Okay. These ones go away. Add those in. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. And then curve this one. There we go. I think I mean, dude, I could use some food. It's about that food time. Plan to use trains for longer distance stuff. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if a lot of stuff you're doing is local, I mean, you know, belts are obviously the most consistent. Technically, nothing beats a belt at all. Can't be better than a belt. And short distance, yeah, it definitely, I mean, it makes sense. Get 2 here. 4. Zoop these guys in. Two more of these guys. Then we gotta cut the corners on this one still as well. Before we can top it off. These ones only need to be 5 long. Like so. 5 long. Yes. Well, everything look pretty. It's not that creative. Simplicity is the GOAT. Simplicity. You don't really need anything crazy. A lot of my bus lines are literally just like some, you know, foundation and a wall edging like the side like this. Or you can do like pillars on the side. And that's like a lot of times just a simple little bus line. And it usually, I mean, it'll complement pretty well, I find. That's probably my most commonly used. And then also, I mean, that applies to like train, like highway stuff, train lines, you know, a single rail popping off. I love the 1 meter concrete, or just 1 meter walls in general. I really like them as like railings for things. It's my go-to personally. And I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of people, it's a lot of people's go-to. Like Fluxo does it a ton. I think Total does it a ton. Walls are goats, because they allow you to go angled up on foundations. Like that's another big thing. So if you're gonna change elevation with foundations like up down at all, unless you're gonna do like a straight like kind of cliff level change with like an elevator, then you know, if you're gonna use ramps, you're kind of screwed if you want to use anything other than wall or like a railing, because like the barriers, they don't you know, barriers don't go on slants, unfortunately. So kind of SOL on those. Did I cut these corners? I think I did, but yeah, I did. Just need to extend all these guys out. That's. So I have to raise this thing up, and we'll be 5 floors left. Once we complete, well, not this one, but the next one. So once we complete the next one, we'll be over 50% of the way done. Very close, very close. We're 55% of the way done. You have a good example of simple factories where you describe your planning everything, like on YouTube. I mean, I do have a, the closest thing to that is I have a series on YouTube called How to Design. At this point, there's like 10 kind of videos. I think 2 of them are like blueprint related videos, I think. But I do have a playlist called How to Design on YouTube. They definitely, so the oldest one, so from, you know, the first one is going to be from like update 8 when I first started, so it'd definitely be like difference. But I think some of the newer ones, like I think the last 2 that I did were a bit more of a simple kind of like, I don't know, I would say it's more simple and smaller. Design stuff. It doesn't include like everything, but I think there's some good information in there. I have one more curve after this one to do. This one and this one. This one and this one. What? How are we placing one? Come on. The game. I haven't even drank my coffee. I need to drink my coffee. It's kind of a criminal that I haven't drank my coffee. I do need to grab a snack though, that's for sure. I was thinking, what my roommate was, when we were talking about the, like, kind of brainstorming some ideas for the birthday event stream, end of July, when she brought up, like, eating a whole cake, I was like, it's kind of funny you say that, because I used to have the cheesecake, for, you know, for those who know. I used to have a cheesecake, redeem, or like channel point redeem option, which was 1,000,000 channel points. It didn't actually have, there's no effect. There's literally nothing, but it's just funny that I was like, oh, I used to have cheesecake as a redeem, and then, you know, I took it away because it didn't actually have a, like, something for it, and people are actually starting to get some channel points, so I was like, I should probably just not have that there, because I don't want to scam somebody. I mean, I can always give the points back, but still don't want to scam somebody. It'd be no good. Oh, is this the... Oh, we're closing it out. This is the end. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Love that for me. Alright. Delete that. Delete that. One, two, three, four, 5 left. 5 left. Oh, hey, that's all I want. Thank you. Alright. I need to go check a thing real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Also, I want to skip this song. All right, next layer. Need to work on next layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll have this done before 1:30. Again, barring no shenanigans, we should have this done before 1:30. Which way am I curving right now? This one is the short side. Okay, so that's fine. Doesn't matter which one I do first. 2 and 3. These measurements are ingrained in my brain now. Uh, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, and then it should be 8. 3. Yep, perfect. There we go. All right, and then this way. Let's complete this side going this way. Like so. 3. The first of many of 2s. But this tower is really just like a whole ass pile of just numbers. Like just, it's a whole ass measurement. Kind of weird doing a tower like this though. Definitely the first time I've ever done something like this. Oh, nope. Need to add 2 more angles here. Then this should be connection city. 3.6. Perfect. Nice. 2 more curves to make. One, 2, maybe 4 of these. That's 3. And a 4th. One, 2, 4, 4, 4, and then in like this. Come on, thank you. Dude, it's crazy, like, the playing 1.1 update on experimental here. When I switched back to 1.0 a little bit, do a couple things, because I've been switching back and forth constantly between doing Conrad's video and actually some other stuff for YouTube here as well. Is that 5? That is okay. The amount that I like my brain automatically, and also for like pass it on when we did pass it on, because that was the 1.0 branch as well. The next one will be on 1.1 though. Now thinking about it, just realizing that we'll have infinite and vertical nudge. But the amount of times I went to go and like nudge vertically or have like infinite nudge or something like that, and I had only been in the 1.1 update for probably what, maybe a couple weeks. I was already like instantly just like, oh yes, this is now how it should work. It did in fact not work like that. Crucial features when you're already like mega used to it after like a couple weeks. Like, oh yes, where's my nudge? The blueprint autoconnect though is so nice, man. Making building like mega highway just so easy. So easy. The easiest, some might say. Delete our little extensions here like that. Then I have this one to do, and then we just raise it up. Simple. Getting the last one in. Yeah, we're gonna be done with this before 12. Before noon, and I might need to make some food ski at some point though. That probably should happen, right? That should probably happen. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Oh no, not open chat. Not chat. 1, 2. One and 2. Oh, there's another plane being very loud outside. Nice. That was 8. Nice. Alright, hopefully plane is gone. I need one more of these, I think. One more turn, please, sir. Oh, actually, I'm dumb. Oh my god. How did I manage to think I was doing that one again, bro? I keep doing that. 1, 2, 3. This one just goes away. 3, 4, 3, 5. Do the 5, yeah, that's lined up, just want to make sure. 4, and then 4. This is the third one. Need one more here. Four, 4, and a 4, and then we just do it by 2. And then these guys in. Much nudge, many wow. Okay, and then connect all these. Bring these out a little bit. I do need to remove these corners. Perfect. Four. Zoom it up by 3. Same thing over here. 2, 3. Connect these guys here and here. Like that. 4. Fill in these yapperinos. And now I just get to extendo platform. And boom. We are 55% of the way through. But once I get this platform fully extended, 55%. Nice. Alright. Gotta lock in. I want to drink coffee, but I want to get these done as fast as possible. I want to get these out of the way. I am a little bit overbuilding these today specifically. It is just quite repetitive, but hey, at the end of this, we may take a break from doing this tower. That we might, maybe, possibly. Okay. Professional Zooper. Those are all on, right? Yeah, okay. So make sure none of them like we're snapping to the side of this one or something like that. Because that would be no good. last curve, and then we're done with this guy. Yo, addict, my goat, brother, welcome in. How are we? Are you done for the day? Brother, I only have 4 more floors left. This is the 5th, so we're just about finishing with this one. Dealing with lazy people. Oh, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I only got 4 more floors to do. I am so tired, though. I'm dead tired today. I didn't get home from work till 1 a.m. But we move. It's the end of the month. Gotta lock in these last weeks. Oh, also, addict. I was saying this. I don't think you probably weren't here before, but the so originally I was supposed to be going back to Monday through Friday on, I believe, the 16th is originally what I said before. Turns out I actually get to go back a week earlier. So when 1.1 hits main branch, which is the 10th, that week I'm gonna be back to like Monday through Friday. Although I may not stream the 9th, so the day before I may not do that. I don't know. And we've been playing the update. I don't know if they're adding any more stuff to the 1.1. I think everything's on experimental though, so I'm not really sure what they're gonna do with that. But we will be back to Monday through Friday. So I have 2 weeks till that, and I have about technically 2 months before the birthday stream, so I also have to plan that out. 2 months before the birthday stream shenanigans will happen, and I'm trying to figure out like how to structure the whole stream. Remove all these. Are those ones? I think those ones are all done as well. I think the easiest way to do it will be like milestones or something, maybe. Probably the easiest overall, because I don't really want to have something super complicated with a bunch of like weird shenanigans and try to explain 1,000 different things, you know, 10 times, and it's just probably not the way to go. This one is the, okay, this is the big curve though, so that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. But addict, outside of dealing with lazy people, hopefully you are doing all right, man.
Please stand by while we step
we
into
break
advert
rolling.
and
Well, that
coffee
is time to
This is
just
obviously
chill.
against
I might go
fix-it
grab myself a
policy,
little
but due to the
goldfish
lack of
snack.
biomass in the
That might be the
vicinity,
play.
Pioneers need
Little
to keep the
goldfish?
lights on somehow.
A little goldfish snack, maybe? A little snackington? I could do with some snackington. I'll be back in just 1 minute. I'm gonna grab one. Yo, gold sword. It was up for hours, and then an hour before I leave, I started getting bugged for all kind of stuff. Oh, you're in IT. Is that's what you said, right? You're in IT. But yeah, we just had break pop up, so I went and grabbed myself a snack. I also went to the bathroom. Should be over here hopefully soon. When does that? Oh, right. Was it people being like, "Oh, the goat is leaving. We must get in our questions now." You should do almost all of it. The original team was disbanded. I got tossed to the Windows team. Some more links or well, I don't know, man. That's too much shenanigans for me. Goldsword, welcome in though, man. Hopefully all is well today. Hopefully all is good. Here's Mike, dead. Drink some coffee. Wait, Attic, do you work from home? What? What did okay, I don't know why that opened. Weird. Use the application support, OS support, and physical server work. What else do I have to do here? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we have 4 left. Ooh. We do now used to work out of a data center. I was gonna say, yeah, COVID, yeah, I assume. Yeah, a lot of places went actually, I don't know. At some point, I don't know even if it was before COVID or not. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure that one of my roommates a few years ago, she ended up buying a house. So she worked out of Portland doing something. They went remote, right? Their stipulation was like if you were gonna move out of state, you had to let them know. She kept in state, but she went somewhere else where she could buy a house. So she works like 4 hours away from Portland, but she works from home now. Everyone, and like they still don't know. They don't know that she doesn't even live in Portland anymore. It worked out pretty great for her. But yeah, and she's just permanent stay home, or like a permanent work from home. I think it's hilarious. There's a big room full of people during a shift change. We'd have to wait for someone to leave to have to. Oh, I see. You were there a few months ago, and it's 2 people, one in the room and one in the office behind. Ugh, hiccups. Hey, one other guy from the original team. How good are you making those tower pieces? So what do you mean, these platforms? Everyone else got scouted at other teams? Oh, when you talking about when they did work from home, like for COVID? Are you talking about these platforms, Goldsword? I don't know. I feel like I'm decent. Also, I think was this one off? Oh no, yeah, fine. I think this is still fine. Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3. This would be 4. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since I've done so many, yeah. The numbers are ingrained in my brain. I can tell you that for sure, 100%. I know like exactly how to, like, you know, how many of these to make and whatnot. 4. I mean, we only have 4 left, including this one. 3 more after this. And then we're done with platforms, at least for now. I don't know if we... Because we can technically go higher, but I want to leave room for, like, drones and such, so I don't know exactly what... I think I need one more here. Yeah, I do. I need 4 ones. This song slaps. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Heck yeah, that's what I'm saying. Heck yeah, bud. Some banana bread, bro. Yeah, yesterday, I think I did 11 or 12 floors yesterday. Or not yesterday, during the last stream. I keep saying yesterday. I think it was Monday or something. I got a little bit trolled by both Addict and Christian. Because at least for now, I don't know if I'll keep it long term, but for now, every 5 gifted, I have to wear the googly eyes. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen the actually, have you seen the googly eyes, Gold Sword? I don't know if you've seen these, but I have these glasses that you can still see out of, these things. You was there for one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see, but also not. I want to get drunk goggles. You were blind. Yeah, no, yeah, that was... Yeah, chat, like, I could kind of read chat, but, like, for sure, like, because my chat, I can blow it up really easily, so it's I can make it a little bit easier to see, but, like, the time, I couldn't read the time, I couldn't, like, yeah, no, definitely not. It was just like a blur. Yeah, I got trolled by Addict. That was pretty scuffed. So we slowed down for that, for sure. But we should finish these today easily, obviously. There's only a few left now. Dish point. Is it just not... What? Okay. The dead time on the end of that song is so long. It's like 20 seconds. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do the inside one. So this one is... We start off with a 3. I am very ready to, like, not be doing this anymore, though. That's for sure. Today's the only day where I've been like, I don't really want to do this, but I just have a few to get done, so it's really not too big of a deal. All good. Catch up on homework? No worries, man. Appreciate the lurk, as always. We will see you a little later. I don't know how long, I don't know exactly when we'll end, but I do have... We're going basically until I have to leave for work. But, again, when 1.0 or when 1.1 hits main branch is when we'll be back to Monday through Friday shenanigans. Back to normal, back to normal. 1, 2, 3, and then this 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So just need one more double. Like so. Do some singles. Like so. Just like these. Yes. Oh, I need to do this by 3. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, this one on the inside. One, 2. What? Where? Bro, I swear, I don't get why sometimes it just, like, doesn't build. I don't get it. I hear the noise and everything. It's like, nah. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Who knows? Maybe it's just a skill issue. Probably not, though, right? Couldn't be a skill issue with me. Impossible. Not allowed. Oh, also, yesterday, I think, yeah, yesterday, before I went to work ski, I got a little notification that, the camera upgrade is, it's on its way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So I actually have a delivery date. And it'll be before we are, I should get it by next week, like this Tuesday, I believe. Oh, no, not that. I should get it by Tuesday. So it's like a week, but I'm so ready. I'm so ready. How many is that? That's double, then 1, 2, 3. Okay, should be this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But I'm very excited for the camera upgrade. I'm really hoping I have everything for it to plug and play. I think I do, but there's a chance things might not work or I'm forgetting something or whatever. The biggest thing that I'm unsure about is the capture card I have, and I mean, I see no issue why it wouldn't work, but you never know. But the other, because I'm hoping there's like no lag with it. That's the main thing. But the other thing is, this one needs to be 5, yes. Is with the lens I'm going to be using, which I'm just using the default kit lens with it. The mounting for it is going to be really weird, because I don't have like the best option for mounting in terms of like desk space and like kind of just how offset everything is with the monitor arms I have. It's kind of weird, and the monitor arms definitely get in the way of like the current mount. So I don't know. We'll find out. And I'm also hoping it's not going to be super like super wiggly and whatnot. 1, 2, 3. So that's 4. Yeah. So there is some stuff, but hopefully everything will work out nicely. We hope. We hope. We hope. But I've been wanting this camera upgrade for a while. The next thing, the 2 other things that I feel like the 2 big upgrades I want now are going to be a second PC for streaming PC and a DaVinci Resolve Studio license. Both of those kind of needed at this point. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, plus this one. What? Five. 5. 5. 5. 1, 2. What's going on over here? 5. Technically it's 4 and then 2 and then 4. It should be 3. 2. Why? Bro, oh my god. Kicking me out of fly randomly. I hate this. 5. 5. It's 10. 15. 20. Oh, this one went 1 extra. Okay. Time to redo this. I'm not logged in. One, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, so this one now needs to be 2. Hey. It's so weird that you can open up the chat and it like doesn't affect shenanigans. It just seems so weird. Doesn't actually affect what you're doing with your Pioneer. If you're building or anything like that. That was so loud. Jeez. Oh, come on now. Okay. We do 2 like this. Double check. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and that's 4, and then double 2 this way, 2 this way. Some over here. Yes. Okay, good. Nice. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, 5 that way. There we go. 5, 5, and 5. 5, 5, and 5. 1, 2. Oh, wait. I need to shave off of these corners. I did the other side, but I need to do these ones. 3. Delete those 2. 1, 2, 3. Delete these 2. Get the beam in there. I never updated my my tab on the right. It should say 4, and it's about to say 3, because we're about to complete another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. 2, 2, and 2. Then we gotta extend. Now, once we fill in these gaps, we still just have to bring these up by 2, as per usual, and be done. Good. You need a nap, so you'll be lurking. Oh, I could do it with a nap, man. I could do it with a nap before work, for sure. I appreciate the lurk either way, though, Addict. Maybe we'll see you in a bit, possibly, maybe. Might be streaming for like another at max 2.5 hours. So who knows? Maybe we'll see you. Maybe. Alright, extendo platform time. Oh, come on now, please. Thank you. Two, 1, 2. Oh, come on. Thank you. That one didn't go all the way to the end. There we go. And this one, 6 wide. Oh, I do need to actually remove that blueprint as well. I'm gonna make sure I do that. Big car, very loud outside. I was driving by. Getting bamboozled out here. Yo! Crush, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back, welcome back. How we doing, how we doing? How is the building? It goes, it goes. We are so close to finishing these last few floors. I only have 3 more after this, and then we'll have relatively the height we're looking for. You're blown away? Blown away by what? These platforms are quite repetitive, but we only have 3 more. We only have 3 more, and then we're home free. Home free. Technically, no, because then we have a lot of beams and pillars to do. But you know, you get the point. You can dismantle the crash. Yeah, that's new in 1.1. Yep, the drop pods for like the hard drives and such. Once you get those hard drives out, I mean, actually, I think you can dismantle everything but the pod. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's pretty great. It's nice just to be able to delete them, so you like not gonna run to them again and be like, oh, like I've already been here. That's actually one of the nicest quality of life things. Yeah, I wonder if we do... I've been debating doing a new save, doing a new, like, playthrough on YouTube for 1.1. I don't know if I should. Start a new save, see all the 1.1 stuff. Yeah, this save is new on 1.1. This is a creative one, though. This one we'll just keep building on over time. Like, I'm not too worried about, like, you know, expediting this. I think it'll just be a cool project to have. And it's just like a different style of building I don't normally do. Could I show for the site? Yeah, I can. I'm not gonna... once I finish... I'll make you a deal. Once I finish these last few floors, we'll go down to the bottom and you'll be able to see, like, the scale that way. It's just... I fly very slowly right now because without pack utility, flying the advanced options setting is very slow. So I don't really want to go all the way down and have to come all the way back up. Because once we're done up here, we're jumping down there. We're going to work down there. So, but this is, I mean, you can see the curve, obviously. It looks, it's funny. It really does look offset. It looks like it's like a leaning tower because of the way the triangle is built. It's not equal. Like each side is not equal. Two of them are the same and one of them's different. So when you pivot from the center, it actually kind of like spins offset in a way. Actually ends up being pretty cool. But yeah, so it goes from all the way down there, all the way down there. And each platform is curved 5 degrees. And this basically turns, I think it turns at the end of the day a little bit more than 180. I don't know how many platforms there are in total. There's at least 5. But yeah, in just a probably like, I don't know how many minutes, but maybe in like an hour we'll be down at the bottom. Because if these do what, 15 minutes per, looks cool. Yeah, it and the dumb thing, I mean, for those who have maybe not been here over the last few streams or something like that. Also, Next Life, just welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. The reason why we're building this is kind of dumb. Like, I initially wanted to build a train station, like in this area, in this quadrant, basically, with because there was like some foundation stuff here. So in this like little space quadrant down here on the ground, you can see that there's some train rail lines here. I wanted to build some train stations, and in the process of trying to build train stations, we built this. Not sure how it happened, but it did. I don't know. I have a problem. I need to remove these guys so that I can do the curves here. Just 3 more. I need to update that thing on the side. 3 more. 3 more. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. There we go. 3 floors remain. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of this build is literally just nudging. It's literally just a whole ass build of measurements and nudging. Maybe we'll name this the nudge. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Do 3 more 2s and then 3 1s. One, 2. I think that's not the second one. Third one. Oh, hey. Let's do that. And this one should be the 4th. There should be 8 foundations here. Oh. What? What? That's 8. Never mind. I always do 1 extra. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. I'm excited to be down at the bottom of it though and building, because then we can kind of look up the whole thing and see the shenanigans that we've built so far. this one, same thing. It's gonna be 3, and then oh, why does it not build that? I swear, I don't get it. I do not get it. Don't get it. 1, 2. All right, so that's 1. This will be number 2. That's be number 3. So much nudging. Oh, come on now. Maybe not snapping, thank you. And then 1, 2, 3. It should be 8. Perfect. I'm always double checking these measurements because accidentally not, like, you know, if you make a mistake and then you build and you compound on top of that, you just have to delete everything. So, would prefer to not do that. So I just always try to check, make sure everything's lined up properly. Got the right distance, everything's measured out properly. Not like that. Four. Bro, how do I hit the wrong button? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Zoop. Zoop. Huge. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. This one actually is going to be 5 in length, but I will make it extend it by 4 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is the other, like these two angles are just completely different. Which is totally fine. But it does make for a very weird and interesting angle as this thing kind of spirals up. Not what you might expect. I'm gonna do 4 of these guys. And 1 more. What? 4, 4, 4. There we go. You gotta cut these angles off. 1, 2, 3. Cut the angle off. 1, 2, 3. Cut the angle off. Replace. And doing this, like, I mean, really nobody's ever gonna see this, but my brain likes it, so we kind of have to do it. Kind of required to, because the brain said so. 4, 4, 2, 2. Extend all these out. Oh, we have, yeah, 2 curves are done. Only 1 more, and then we have to extend this bad boy. We're closing in. We're on the top 3. Four. That's... I think I need a coffee break. I'm in a little bit locked in. All right. A little coffee in me. Go over here now, do this curve, and then raise up. I feel so close, but yet so far away. You know what I mean? Four more. Oh, I moved down there, bottom. There. I think this would also be much faster if I did have a mouse that had like the 12 buttons on the side. I don't normally like using those, because I always end up pressing the buttons on the side. It's too easy with the way I grab my mouse to just smash those buttons. Be 5, so we do 2. 4, 4, and 4. Do that 4 times. Why not have a blueprint? Well, to be honest, up until today, which we only had 9 to do today in total, I haven't really, like, I've actually kind of enjoyed building these. Might sound kind of weird, but, like, we do so many blueprints. Like, if you guys have seen anything from the channel before, you probably would know, but, we do a lot of blueprinting around here. Like, so many blueprints. Big theme on the channel. I mean, this one, we made this highway. You can't really see, like, you can't see, like, the, you know, the design or, like, quality of this one, but we have this highway, but, like, we blueprint a lot. And so, it is nice every once in a while, believe it or not, to just hand build. And so I was completely content just, like, building by hand. I was having a good time. Yeah. But today, definitely, I'm like, oh, I don't really want to do this, to be honest. But I think it's also just because I'm really tired. Last 2 nights, I've combined for, I think, 9 hours of sleep. So I'm a little bit, the lack of eep is catching up to me. I think I need to delete these two. Yeah, I do. Oh, I like this song. Yes. But yeah. Yeah, a couple people have asked that when I've been building this. I'm like, I just, you know, just want to, which is fair. We don't have kids? Wait till you do? Oh, gross. Oh. I like my sleep. Sleep's out the door. Yeah, my best friend, he has one, and he has one on the way now as well. He's another on the way. Second one. Second little goblin. Little minion. Yeah, he definitely. Oh no, that's not where we want that. Oh no. But yeah, he does not have much time. That's for sure. I don't think I want kids anytime soon. Partially just because, like, I don't have the time now. Like, you know, I'd have to start sacrificing things, and, you know, I don't want to do that. Not right now. Who knows? But hopefully no kids. Not now. Also expensive. Kids are expensive. Expensive to have kids, man. They really aren't expensive? You don't think? I think it's a sizable increase in the things you have to buy and then invest in. Could just do the platform, but I think I'm gonna raise this up as well. Do the full completion here. Two. All right. I'm gonna use this 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. Okay, I shaved off this side as well. I didn't know if this one was actually done, but it is. We're good. Have to do this the whole time, basically. Oh my god, Dinah's here! Oh my, Dinah, are you on your phone? Most expensive thing because you get less diapers in a box, the price you don't really change. Well, I mean, but like, kids get more expensive as they get older though, as well, right? The cheapest is always when they're younger. Morning, yeah man, bro's on the phone. Dinah, welcome in. You trying to jump scare me with that one, weren't you? That's crazy. Ain't no way, Dinah. Ain't no way, man. Welcome in, Dinah. Hopefully you are having an okay morning. I mean, you have just woken up. You're at least consistent. You kind of get here in the same time every day. Five. That's where we want that one. 5. they'll end up clipping in on the other side over there. 5-5, like that. 5:30, unfortunately, my wake up time. Yeah. Well, you're consistent. To be fair, yesterday I woke up at 4:30, 6 days a week. Yeah, I woke up at 4:30 yesterday. I woke up at 6:30 today. Because I didn't get home until 1 a.m. from work, though, so. If little devils would eat the food you give them, it wouldn't be as... Yeah. In a perfect world. Far from this earth, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I got 2 workers today. Yeah, okay. Oh, we only have 2 Dino, we only have 2 more platforms after this one, man. Oh, we're so close to finishing up these platforms. We're gonna have them done today. We might even start on the beams. Oh, dude, I'm almost there with the platforms. Ironically, I do think the platforms, like, let's say the encompassing time of 1 platform to make, from like start to finish, as in like I already had the spacing done for like the pillars and I just had to build the platform, was 15 minutes. If like that's building efficient, right? Not having distractions, not wearing googly eye glasses. But I think the pillar beams is gonna take longer per platform, so I don't even think we're halfway through the build. I really don't. I don't even know when we started this thing. How many streams has it been? It's probably only been like... Has it been like a normal week's worth of stream? Has it been like a 40 hour... We're not 40 hours into this build, are we? There's no way. There's no way we're 40 hours in this build, right? I don't really have multiple save checkpoints here on this save because I don't really need them, but that's all I have right here. What am I gonna build on this? I don't know about on top of it. I mean, I don't know about like something going on top. Maybe drone ports at the end. I don't know, but probably not. But the whole purpose of this, I don't know if you were in here earlier, Crush, when I was saying that I tried to make a train station and I ended up making this, but ultimately this will have a purpose. It'll be so this is the world's largest glorified logistic tower. You just got on? Yeah, we were talking about earlier when the reason why we're making this, I was trying to make a train station. That's why this is here. A train station. I tried to make a train station, so I made this. Yeah. But like actually, I started making train stations and then I decided to make a shape, and then I was like, you know what? What if we made this shape a little cooler? And then I just made this. It's a hell of a train. Yeah, no, there's gonna be no trains involved. That's the issue. It's not no trains involved. I don't think. This is literally just the world's largest like logistic tower. I wanted a centralized, or not a centralized, but a tower that could supply logistics to any of the other logistic towers. So like we have these other first train station that has no exactly. Yeah, this is a train station. It just, yeah, it's something. But like these other, it's funny they look so small now, but these other like big blue buildings here, they're meant to carry logistics from platform to platform, because we have all of these different platforms we're going to have for production in the city that need to be connected somehow. They need to be able to go from here, you know, to the next platform. So that's what these towers are for. And we're gonna have these, you can kind of see one right here, but there's logistic belt line. One of them curves, you can't see it, but it's underneath this platform. It curves into this. I think that's what this is actually, but this one curves into this one. So we kind of have a lot of that going on. But to get stuff from, like, let's say if we needed to go super far down to super high up or something like that, we have this. This is basically just going to be a massive elevator for items. We won't be able to fit that many items, like, well, I mean, that many, like, different belts, because, like, we basically have, like, I think it's maybe a 6x6 foundation square is the biggest amount of space we'd have, because they all have to, like, line up on grid or, like, on the same foundation to do, like, the infinite conveyor lift. But yeah, it is, that's basically what it'll be. Apart from just being a cooler looking building, Just like, you know, a little bit of eye candy. Outside of that, rule of cool. But yeah, outside of it just like being a unique looking building, it really doesn't serve that much of a purpose. So some might say it's quite pointless. Some may say that. I don't know. Oh, I need to add one over there. Huge. Two more. Two more. Two more. Two more. We celebrate. Two more. Okay. I'm gonna do this one first. The inner one. 1, 2, 3. Will be a cool Christmas tower. A Christmas tower? Why does that have to be Christmas specifically? All the tree. Oh, like make it like a tree light. Interesting. That'd be a lot of work to do that many lights. That would be a lot of time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2. So I need 3 more of these. That's 1. This will be 2. Look at all the work you have done now. Yeah, I mean we have put some effort into this build, some time, as they say. What? Bro, what is where? Is it just this one? Oh, I thought okay. I didn't double this one. I was like, how am I 1 foundation short? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Again, always double checking. This one's the easiest one to mess up because when I'm not locked in. When I'm yapping. There really is a lot of nudging though. Somebody did point out though, even like if I didn't want to make a blueprint, this would be a lot more enjoyable as well overall if I just had a macro. So if I had one button that did the nudging for me, because it's always the same. It's either left or right. So you just have 2 different macros you would have that would turn it like left or right. And it would just perfectly line up. Like having a macro for it would be really nice because you'd be able to build so much faster. Like it would be crazy the amount of time you'd save. I feel like it would be like half the time. I don't really feel like that's that unlikely. Saving half the time if you just if you press one button and it nudges in instantly, that's got to be like the biggest time saver you could have on this. Which buttons pull foundations down? I know left and right, forward and back. So we are next life. We are in the experimental mode. You can see top left of your screen says experimental. So in the experimental for the 1.1 version, which is coming to main branch on the 10th of June. So in like 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. But in this branch, we can use page up and page down to nudge up and down. And there's also infinite nudge. So there's no longer a nudge limit in. And we have vertical nudge in the new update. But it won't hit main branch, so if you're not in the experimental branch, you won't have access to it. But on the 10th, the update will be dropping for the main branch. You play oh, you play experimental? Okay, yeah. Because some people don't. I've heard there was also issues on Epic for people getting into experimental. There were some issues like getting that version of the game to like show as an option. I need to make sure that this is proper. This will be 8 foundations here, then 1, 2, 3. Yep, perfect. But yeah, so I never know if some of these, you know, some people want to play experimental, but they can't, or whatever, you know. So some people also just stay on 1.1. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to go back to 1.0. That's for sure. Don't think I could. It's kind of a reason we haven't been really playing on the main save, just because I started playing this and I was like, infinite nudge. Vertical nudge and blueprint connect, those 3 features just are ridiculous. Amongst like the buildables, the added buildables are cool, but like, you know, I still don't have my half ramps and half walls, which again, coffee stain, where are they at? Come on now. I feel like I say this once every stream, but I need my half ramps and half walls. I don't get why we don't have them. It doesn't make sense to me. I do not understand. And I will complain about it to the end of time until I get it. 3, 4. 5. This song, by the way, I don't know if you guys hear it, but this song reminds me of I Shot the Sheriff. There's parts of the song that like my brain just always thinks I shot the sheriff. This song. I don't know if you guys also feel that way. Like right there, bro, my brain just, when the first time I heard the song, my brain was just doing that. I Shot the Sheriff in my head all the time. I was like, what? It's 5. And then I need to add 2 on this one, I believe. Yeah, this is the 2. One, two, three, 4, 4. One, two, three, 4. Nudge up those guys there, and then let's remove the corners. Make sure we're getting in the middle foundation here, just like so. Yes. Okay, so make sure those are all lined up properly. Do these. 4, 4. Nice. I'm gonna have one more curving line after this one, I believe. Then we just have to raise this up, and we'll be on the last one. Oh, I never updated my little counter on the side as well. 2. We have 2 left. 2. That's it. Just 2. This one and one more. Oh, baby. To be fair, this is also so much taller than I initially thought I would do. When I first started this design, I just did not think it was going this tall, and then I realized I had to start cutting that angle and making this thing, these gaps a lot smaller, because it was not going to be able to turn in time before I hit world height. Yeah. I think if I were, and I unfortunately didn't notice that until I was like halfway up or whatever. I was like, I'm not going to redo all of that. So I just had to make it work. And so it resulted as me having to cut the distance and turn it to go ridiculously tall, which is okay. Four. Oh wait, no, hold on. I almost did the same thing over here for no reason. 4. There we go. These ones are the 5s. I'm not locked in. Maybe I need more coffee. Do I need more coffee? Is that what it is? More coffee. More coffee. Four. Oh, hey, that went back one, didn't it? Yeah, it did. All right. This one's 2, and then we do all the 1s at the end here as well. That one is like not lined up. Fix that, please. Thank you. Four. Need to extend these out actually. Like that.
Please stand by while we step in to advert
Oh,
and
break
coffee
time
time.
again.
This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of
almost 3 hours
biomass in
in.
the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the
About
lights on
right.
somehow.
All right. Here, remove that one foundation. And this. That guy, and that guy. Thank you. Yo, Bebop, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Almost there, dude. So close. We have one more floor after this one. One more floor after this one. And we are done skiing with the floors. And we do have all of the beams and pipes that we have to do, or all the beams and whatever, you know, things to do. But we are on the way. Something else I was actually going to test, by the way, is that I want to test doing pipes instead of pillars. Because it may be faster to just get in some floor holes and have the pipe connect. But I don't know if pipes have infinite connection like conveyor lifts do. I honestly don't remember. I don't think they do. And if they don't, then that's going to be kind of an issue. But we'll find out. Alright, give me one moment here. Oh, I'm gonna go rip a stretch and walk around for just a second while this break finishes up for the next minute or so. I'll be back in just one moment. Oh, baby, I'm back. Oh, a spirit box. Nice. We love spirit box out here. Yes, we do. All right. I need to do the raising up here as well. Oh, come on now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bob, how are we doing today? I don't know if you're still here, but hopefully you is doing well and good and amazing. We're locked in finishing these today. We had 9 at the beginning of the stream. We're about to finish the 8th in how much time do you think? 2.5 hours? Not bad, not bad. Not bad timing. Good. Just started building the mega base. Ooh, what phase are you in? The mega base. Bro's locked in. I've started the, at least on the 1.0 save, I did start the frame of the, you know, the quote mega base or the main factory, which takes up about 60% of the Dune Desert. But, you know. It also has basically no production. It does, I mean, it has some stuff going for it so far, but I haven't really gotten too much going on inside the factory yet, just because, well, waiting on packaged water. Trying to finish that area too. Multiple projects all at once. Tough to finish them. If you have, you know, 3 big projects all at once. But hey. We vibing. 4. I need to connect these here to make them 5. Just got phase 4. It's an empty shell for a while, but eventually run machines. Yeah, I assume. I mean, eventually have some machines in the mega base. That does check out. Believe it or not, makes sense. I'll allow it. So I'll cover the whole of the red forest. Fingers. Ooh, yeah, that's a big one. In the red forest is pretty wild too. I haven't really built in the center of the map, I'm not gonna lie. I do plan on doing some of that stuff at some point. Maybe. I hope. Looks like we do have all these cut off, so we're good here. Delete. Oh, there's not one over there, we're good. Oh, hey. We are almost on the home stretch here. Gotta finish this one, and then we're on the last one. The last one. What if I put the space elevator up here? That'd be funny. There we go. All right, now I need to delete these lines. Delete. All right. One, two, three. Well, I'll do 4 rather. 2, 3. Yes, very good. 4. Yes. This is 1, 2, 3, and then we did 1, 2, 1, 2. It's so funny. This is one of their softer songs they have. Spirit Box. This is it's always weird because most of their songs definitely a lot heavier than this. I'm always surprised when they have one. I guess Circle is kind of. I would say it's softer. It's on the softer side as well. Still, 3. This should be 8. Yes, 8. They're gonna add 3, and then we're good. Just be 2 and 3. Do the other side, bridge the gap in the middle, and then this is the last type of last time I'm doing this curve. Last time I'm doing this curve. I hope. 10 minutes. What? 10 minutes. What? What happened? Oh, I have to wait till I post you a script show for. Oh, okay. I see. Did you just join the server? I see. I should read the chat. It explains the chat usually. Sometimes. Reading the chat explains the chat. Thank you. 1, 2, 4. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. What? Dude, why does it... Bro, I'm getting trolled by the game constantly. Reading the chat explains the chat. Sometimes. Okay, let me double check that that is correct. 1, 2, 3. There should be 8. Yep, okay, we're good. Always gotta hit the double check. I want to build something and then have to delete it all. That's not it. Imagine, you know, the whole thing off by 1 tick. Ah, yes, must delete the whole everything. I might die. I would be like, well, it's unfortunate. You like built the whole thing on the wrong foundation. GG. We're cooked. The wind just like... The wind just did a wind thing on my blinds. Because my window's open. And like shook my blinds and I was like, oh. My blinds were waving at me a little... It's a little spooky. Oh boy. 2 curves left. 2 curves left. 2. 2. 4. Like that. Let me do 5 length. Imagine one of those flying creatures clipping through it. Yeah, the manta doesn't come over in this area. The manta does not come in this area. There's 2 mantas. One's on like the northern forest, the other one's in the grassy fields. That would be we'd have to edit some stuff for sure. That's easier to deal with though than like the whole thing being off. Because you could just delete a couple floors, it'd probably be fine. Like that's actually not too bad. Arguably it would probably make the build better. It'd just be like kind of unique, you know? But that's... I wonder if we're gonna get a Shadow Vin in here today. I wonder if that's gonna happen. I wonder if that guy's popping in here. He's missing all the Spirit Box songs. Little bro's missing all his favorites. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so that'd be this one go away. 1, 2, 3. Delete you 2. 1, 2, 3, and then delete you 2. Let's do it this way first. So extend all these guys. Two. 2, 3 like that. Yo, Conrad. Conrad. What's up, sexy baby girl? What's up, girl? How we doing? How we doing?
Hey, Kylo.
Hello. I'm a little bit tired. But hey, we move. Thank you for the hydrate, a little posture check and a stretch, I assume as well. I just assume. I do just assume. Ah, yes. I was right. As per usual. We're on the last layer. The last one, dude. Oh my gosh. Connor, have you seen this? I forget. I don't know if you've seen this. Oh. We're locked in on the last one, dog. What time is it? Oh, dude, I said by like 1:30, dude. We're gonna have this done in like 10 minutes. Oh, we're making good time. You saw the start? It's so tall. It's so tall. I tried to make a train station, Conrad. I tried to make a train station, sir. I don't know about you, but I don't think this is quite a train station. I mean, I guess it could... Anything could be, I guess. Time to, drink some coffee. Oh, I'm dying. I inhaled coffee. Oh my lord. Jay, I'm inhaling coffee. I love it so much. Oh, death by coffee. Mm. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Inhale your coffee. Oh boy. Nice train station. Oh, thank you, sir. Delete this. And delete. Yes, very good. Very good. Once I'm done with this layer, I'm gonna get to go down to the bottom and look at it from the bottom. Okay, 34. This is the last time I'm building this curve. It's a monumental moment. Conrad, you just wake up, I'm assuming, yeah? Are you streaming today? Yeah, you are. It's a weekday for you, right? Still Thursday, yeah. Okay. You weren't paying. Oh, no worries, man. What was what? Grow up. It's not a record label, Misfits just did it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Delete these two. This is technically 4. I should do another one of these. Am I rambling? Bro, you think I remember what I said? Ain't no way. Bible, damn. Hey. The music video for the song is fire. Yeah, if you think I'm remembering what I said for over the last minute and 30, you're on cocaine. You're cracked out your mind. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, I'm not. I mean, lies. Bring 2 out like this. Bring you out like this. Yes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby girl. We just have to... Oh, wait. We're almost there. I have to finish this, but... We gotta do a little raise this up by 2. And then the platform is done. And it is done. Oh, my goodness. You woke up 10 minutes ago? What? 10 minutes? Goddamn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? You slept in? It's 6 a.m. Oh yeah, you normally wake up at like 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I got home from work at like 1 a.m. last night, and then I woke up at 6:30 today. I don't know what time I exactly fell asleep, but... So I probably got like 5 hours today, and then the previous day I got like 4 hours. So I got a combined about 9 hours-ish, somewhere in that range. Over the last couple days. I'm a little bit tired. It goes in and out though. I think, I still hope that I can get up early tomorrow, because I have a lot of stuff I want to get done. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but then Friday, Saturday, we are, extendo platform time. So I'm really hoping to get some stuff done tomorrow. Get some work done. Oh yeah, Conrad, a little thing for you to ponder if you're gonna hang out here for a few minutes here. My birthday is end of July 30th, so not the last day, but the day before the end of the month. July, we basically have like 5 full weeks of Monday through Friday streaming in July, at least here in the US. It's a 4-day week, and then 3 5-day weeks, and then another 4-day week. So it's like the most we could possibly have. So it's like 4.5 weeks, I guess. I want to do something. I'm do a little like inventington for the birthday probably. But I want to like we still need the 3rd of July to the 8th. Oh, nice, man. Well, mine's the 30th, so the end. But it's got the Sydney trip though. But I plan to do it like, I originally planned to like do 200 hours or more in July, but honestly, might end up doing a lot more than that, maybe. But the I am in search of ideas. Any shenanigans, any little shenanigans. My roommate thinks I should have like a redeem or a goal to eat a whole ass cake on stream. So in other words, she wants me to die. I think that's what would happen. I think I might just die from cake. Are free to do anything? Oh yeah, okay. I was a little confused for a second, but I remember now. Yes. We will have to we'll have to figure something out. Depends on the cake, right? Yeah, I guess. I mean, if it's your cake, you know what I'm saying? Hey. Or maybe a Timo cake? Timo cake, you know. Andrew cake, a Fluxo cake, a Maddie cake. Any of those cakes. Probably pretty good. I think she had said cheesecake. She's like, I will make you a cheesecake. And I was like, oh god. Oh, Conrad also. Yes. So, so I will be back to Monday through Friday streaming. Actually the 10th or maybe the 9th. I might stream the Monday before the 1.1 drops on full like stable. The main branch, but the my camera is supposed to get here next Tuesday, so like the 3rd. By the 3rd it should be here, so I should have the new camera for the next for like so I should have a week to like test it out and try to figure everything out before the bulk of the stream, because I'm using like, you know, I'm gonna have what, 3 weeks in June here. Is it 3 weeks? Will be 10, 1, 2. Yeah, it'll be 3 weeks. I'll have 3 weeks in June to do basically test and prep, and I also want to like I want to have everything planned out for the birthday, like kind of like the birthday stream by the end of June, so that I can like make sure everybody has plenty of time to like know what's going on the whole time. So that's also something else I want to do. Oh, we're on the last bit of the curve. Dude, we are on the official. This is the most home stretch we could possibly be. We are so close. Katie, no. 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 This is a triumphant moment for us. This is the final no, yeah, well, no, yes. Yes, no. No, yes. No. No. Thank you, Conrad. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we're almost there. We have almost finished. We've almost completed. Just the layers though. Not the build, just the layers. Just the layers. Oh. Oh my goodness. Time to jump down the spinny spiral of death. I will eat a singular goldfish. Yoink. I'll drink water as well. Water would be good. Oh, I need to remove these things here. Spotify's just auto-playing songs right now. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. That's crazy work, Katie. Crazy work to put that in the chat. I'm not finishing? No, I did. Don't worry. This is just optional aftercare. Blueprint's still outside now? Wait, what? No, I deleted the blueprint designer. I deleted the blueprint designer that was out there. No, this is optional aftercare though. You can do different aftercare things, you know? There's a variety of aftercare things you could do. You don't do all of them. For those who have not seen this build from the bottom, I guess now's your chance. Jeez, it's so funny. Like this, oh god. Coming down here now, like it actually feels a lot bigger. Like you can't even see the full curve. Wow. Let me come back here. You still can't see the full curve. Stay away from the bottom. You can stay away from my bottom. You little confetti having ass. Mr. Conrad. I don't know if this is the top or if it I don't think it keeps going, right? It would, no. You don't think you ever watch gameplay? Unlucky. Those clouds are weird. Why are they so weird right now? R.fog? I could turn off fog. That's clouds, not fog, you weirdo. Yeah. The clouds are being weird, though. They're moving so fast. You see how fast those clouds are moving? Bro, they got pace. They got somewhere to be. But yeah. Well, we've done some stuff. Can finally just take a break and chillax for a minute. Oh, I can't just go exclamation mark fly, can I? Sad. Take a really long time to fly away from this thing. Thank you. The song makes me cry. That's probably why it came on. You jumped in chat and then this one popped on. It just knew. Spotify knew. Oh, big stretching. Ooh. Ooh. Are you putting balls on it to make it look like a... You want me to put balls on each one? Just each corner? A triple-headed? Yeah. Yeah, no, I won't be doing that. I don't think so. I don't think I'll be doing that. You just crashed OBS so hard it won't shut down. Why'd you do that? Have you tried not doing that? Question mark. Remove that thing. I guess I don't need it here. Oh, I was gonna test. Okay, so the other thing, yeah, now we're in a bit of a testing phase, and I think what I want to do first is test pipes. I don't think this will work, but I mean, maybe I got lucky and it does. Let me grab a floor hole, and we'll grab a clean Mark 1. Let's make a space on the HC for record. Oh, I see. And you what? Did you delete OBS? Oh, damn. Okay, so I know I didn't use the first one here. And then it's like on the foundation line. Okay. Interesting. So I put it like here. Second one in, it'd be here. We'd have to do this. Oh, you can suck a dick. No, you can suck so much of a dick. Why? No. Oh, no. Okay. Can I do... oh, I can nudge it vertically. That is a bit of a task. Is it not gonna let me connect this? There's auto. Noodle. So what about pipes instead? That is the question we have to ask. Open OBS, not realizing the HC transfer would choke it. Ah. Good job, sir. Phenomenal job. I think I want this here. I think the pillars probably are better, but let's see. Place that there. We do one foundation like this. Grab this guy here. And so we want it like this, I guess. We'd want it like that, and then we'd want it to go up a little bit like that. Like this, this. We want one in the middle here, and we go like this. So let's say, spiral, pipe, bottom. Sure. Start with this. So what we can do here is, let's say we were to move these, and then on all of these, we grab this guy, we say, hey, we want it facing us, like so. It doesn't show the pipes as an option, but they do end up being here. So we can do an inverted version as well, right? Which allows us to do this, and then we just have to connect the pipes, which this might be faster, but I just want to test, I want to get like a look of this. So this goes away, for sure. This goes away. This guy goes away. Grab the blueprint again, make sure we're facing the right way. This. Okay, we do something like this, and then I need a top version as well. Over, and then we're gonna go down like this. Over, down. Down, down. This will be top. We go like this, sure. So we would do that, and this would, I would only need to do this. Actually, no, I need to do this all the time. I can't make this into one blueprint per foundation just because they angle. Yeah. But then we go nude lay. Okay, why did it work before, but it doesn't work now? Oh, you know what? It's because they're one back. Yeah, okay, hold on. These ones, I placed these wrong. I was like, why did they work before? Pretty much at the max height that we could be at here. These guys need to come back one. So they need to go in that half foundation like that. This guy needs to be here. Oh, they also need to come down. That's these guys. Place them back here. Come down. Down. Save over the blueprints. Top. Okay, so we do something like this. This to that to this. The question is this, well, am I gonna like this better? And is it even faster? That's the other thing. Because I think doing a whole wall like this might actually be like similar in is that better? Is that better than this? Because we could also make these like darker, right? I think we should do like a whole floor like this and just see what it looks like. It's probably the play. I mean, it kind of works, but it's also kind of doesn't. Either way, let's do the whole line like so, all the way to the edge there. Grab our blueprints, make sure we're in line here. Gotta try to avoid placing these wrong, I think like that. Hello? Delete. Thank you. Oh, that one totally turned. Yep. Put it back that way, thank you. Like that. I need to remove the top foundations as well. Okay, I think it needs to be facing me. Oh, I can't see. Oh, dude. So hard to see. Is that one lined up with this one? Are any of these lined up? The heck? Oh, this one's like super far off. What? Why is this so far? Wait, what? Oh, I guess I'm just placing these that far off. Can't really see where these are supposed to be, but I guess. I think I'll have to like recess them so I can line them up with the line there. Something like that? Yeah. Okay, so that's probably the way I'm gonna have to place the top because I can't see the foundation lines there. Okay. This thing might turn again and pivot, so I gotta be ready for that. Yep, right there. What? Why is it? Wait, what? Why no work? Why no work? At some point, does it get too angled for it to connect? Is that what's happening? 1, 2, 3. So it works over here. That's not fun. But like getting over here, it's not going to. Okay, so that's super fun. I just wanted to see what these would look like. Rude. Alright, I gotta move these by like 2 ticks. Real quick, before I delete this one though, I do want to see, because I have to remove both top and bottom, make them relatively the same. I want the daytime back. So I missed my Sky UI. Time is it? 1:30. Three. This guy, he's pretty close. And they should all be the same when we're doing stuff like this, but I definitely need some wiggle room there. So if I bring them in like half a tick each, it should be fine. Okay, so scan this guy. 1 full meter down. Save. Clear. Load. Bottom. Put those two there. Bring these up by 1. So both these combined, there's an extra meter of space, I guess. Yep. It does look a little weird though, having it popping out like this far. I figure it's probably worth spending a good chunk of time here just seeing kind of what looks better, what I like, what's easier to build as well. That's really is a factor here. Because I don't think I want this to be so tedious and horrible to build that I just don't want to build it. So I'm trying to find alternatives to doing the pillars and such, because that is something. It's a lot. Because it cannot be blueprints. I gotta hit the top, but I also have to remove these guys here. And place them back, although it kind of sucks to place the top ones back, that's for sure. Oh, hey. Grab that blueprints. This guy's lined up. Lined up. Lined up. Lined up. I'm going to complete this side and then do a little comparison. Hopefully it didn't take me too long to make this though. I am kind of curious on how many actual layers there are. I might go and count that. I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot of, there definitely is a lot of layers though, for sure. There's those. Yeah, these guys should just connect. What? What? How is that not far enough? What is this? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll just build from here on. This will be enough. So this, we'll have to bring these out more. Do like an extra 2 meters. They'd have to be 2 meters high, recessed off of this instead of 1. That should give us plenty of room. To be fair, only adding 1 meter was a little risky, I guess, but I did think it'd be enough. Just barely not enough. What? I'm just now getting the ADA pipe thing, apparently. Not sure how that's happening. Considering we've been building, we have pipes. What's funny is these actually could be functional. We could make them functional if we wanted to. Like if I wanted to add, I could add like gases in here and have the indicator, but that's a whole lot of work for all of these pipes just to do that for each floor. That would be ridiculous, but definitely possible for sure. Because that is kind of an aesthetic, is like having like a pipe that has some stuff in it and use that as like a show pipe. Just like a little segment. Doesn't even have to be like... Doesn't really have to be much of anything or impactful at all. But
Please stand by while we step
Ooh.
into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of
Alright.
biomass in the vicinity,
That is some
pioneers need to
timing
keep
right
the
there.
lights on somehow.
That does work. That might be better, man. I don't know if I want to make it them whiter though. Like, I don't know. Because painting them dark, it like just works. Yeah. Alright, we do a break though. We're gonna chillax here for a few while we wait for Edge to be done. I think that might be what we do though. Because I don't think that'll be too bad, throwing in all those foundations. I mean, it will be bad, but it won't be like the worst thing. And then once it's oh, I guess I can't, I don't think I really can blueprint it at all. Actually, no, I definitely can. I can blueprint it at some point. Not quite like right away. I think there is a way I could blueprint it though. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna do a little restroom break while this break runs. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, guess who has returned? You'll never guess. You'll never get this.
Hey, Kylo.
Yo, Hessian with the hello. How you doing? Ripping a stretch? I kind of did that when I over. We can rip another stretch. Oh, too bad again, he says, again. Hastine, were you here yesterday for the googly eyes at the beginning of the stream? Yesterday? Oh, alright. You were? Yeah, I didn't know who was here at the beginning because it was at the very beginning. The first like hour, or it was like, I guess like half an hour into it started, but like first hour and a half. Absolute shenanigans. We have finished the platforms, Hastine, by the way. We have indeed finished the platforms. All of those platforms are done. So now we are getting into this now. And experimenting here with the pipes. I think pipes might be better. Oh my goodness! Hessian has found the sticker. Did I say thank you for the sticker, man? Oh, let me rip it. Is it still on screen? Ah, well, it's like more like a mustache. I mean, so it's a there's a non-zero amount of close enough. Yeah, it's in the general area. It's a non-zero amount of platforms. Yeah, no, definitely non-zero amount of platforms for sure. But I think instead of these pillars and doing the beams and doing stuff like that, I think the better option here is just to use pipes like this, because I'm blueprinting the foundation like this. So I have the snap points, and then we just do this. But the other thing is, if I want to make these like carbon steel or something like that, I think it might be better if I do it like this with carbon steel. Because like, I mean, obviously if you're like super close, it's gonna look a little weird, kinda, you know? Might be a little weird, but oh, I didn't even try the cables, but the thing is, I don't even think they'd be big enough. What, the braided cables that we're talking about? The cluster. Yeah, the cluster is like really small. Yeah, that, I mean, that is super small. That's smaller than a pipe. So I have to do like multiples of these. I just be doing that. You were so wrong. Yeah, they're all pretty small. They're all about the same in terms of size. All the beams and all that jazz are pretty close in terms of size. Yeah, there's not much else to use. I think pipes are the main option here, because pipes still have a freeform, you know, you get freeform like noodle mode or whatever connection points. But I can input the connection points into a blueprint like I did with these, and then I just put the foundation blueprint. I place those pretty quickly. Boom, boom, and then I have to go handle. I think that's just better than manually connecting. Per foundation, I'd have to do 2 beams and then do these guys. I don't know. It might be about the same time, but it'll get better though as as we get closer on when the foundations get closer together, specifically like less than 9 meters or less. I think it'll be a little faster. So I'm just trying to think if I even can blueprint it. It'll be tough. It would indeed be tough. Ugh. Do that, I guess. On these guys, I'm gonna have to 2, 3. Oh yeah, how's it gonna look like these guys here? This one's gonna be a little weird. 2, 3.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers
Jesus
of an incoming
Christ, a
raid.
little jump
Welcome
scare.
raiders to Kylo build stream. Grab a
Who's
coffee
out
and
here
pull up a
raiding?
kegs way.
Jenscraft,
It's time
welcome
to
in,
enjoy
welcome
some
in.
satisfying builds.
What were you playing? How was the stream? Hopefully everything was all good and amazing. Were you playing some Minecraft? Were you playing Satisfactory? Oh, didn't I? Yes, I have to, before I place all these blueprints, I do have to update these blueprints, I actually. Yes. I need to update these and move, these half a tick more. I have no fun raid message, so here's my raid message. Let's go! Raid message. Playing Satisfactory? Nice, let's get it. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, man. Hopefully stream was all good and amazing and nice. Very nice. We're doing some building here. Welcome in all the friends. We just finished the very last layer, all the way up there. All these platforms. Gonna rest a bit and go back into modding my Linux. Oh, nice, man. Yeah. Also, if you got a raid and run, please do so. No issues. I understand, especially after a juice or stream, it can be. You gotta get at it. You gotta go self-care. No worries. It's gonna be. No. Hessie, this is gonna be a crazy. I'm gonna put one singular elevator in here. That's it. That's all it'll be. Just one conveyor elevator. I didn't update the blueprint. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. What you know about the singular conveyor lift? There we go. Temporary raid message. Was actually fun to watch. Nice. Welcome back, Moo. Welcome. I need to update these blueprints. So I have the bottom and the top one. They both need to have these things. Instead of 1 tick, it'll be 1.5. So a total of 3 instead of 2. This should give us enough space. And I'm going to double check once I'm going to replace those blueprints on the end and make sure they actually connect. That's like the main issue there. So here, let me go vertical 1.5, vertical 1.5, and then this guy here, like so, 1.5. This one will save over the bot. Blueprint saved, okay. Clear. Load the top. And basically, same thing happens here. Especially once you want to mod some aesthetic games, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I've actually, I literally just started playing Gates to Sovereign Garden. Been having a blast with that. Dude, it's making Skyrim so fun. So fun. I'm having a blast with that because it's quite difficult. Like I'm level, you know, I needed to get to like at least level 10, you know, and not like 13 to do Bleak Falls Barrow, which is just so crazy. And then to do the first dragon fight, you need to be like level 22, 20, somewhere in that range. Like it's ridiculous. Not sure why you didn't follow. Hey, sometimes you gotta, you know, peep it out, you know, make sure it's all good. Appreciate the follow, man. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I've been having a great time with Gates of Sombergard collection. Remember being here with Pass It On? Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, Pass It On. I think the last Pass It On was definitely. I had the most fun during that one for sure because it was. I just had a great time letting, like, I didn't know what I was gonna build until I got the raid in, and everybody decided what I was gonna hit affiliate. Nice, man. Oh, the one in December. Never streamed before that time. Nice. Yeah, I will say a satisfactory community. If we're only good at one thing, it's getting people affiliated. That's like we are killer at that. We get that light work for the community. Community, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I know some people who like stream like esports games, and I mean, it's tough. It's tough to just randomly get affiliated. Hopefully he's in. Oh yeah. Are you going to TwitchCon? Yeah, from what I know, he was telling me he's pretty sure he's gonna go to TwitchCon San Diego as well, and if so, I have a growing list, because San Diego it's like a 16-hour drive, so it's not super far for me. I still have to fly down. I wouldn't be able to drive down there, but there's good chance I'll actually meet DC. I think Andrew's going as well. I gotta figure out who else is going, because at that point, like, I really should go, because I've never been to a con. I haven't gotten a ticket for a con though. Yeah, I've never I remember DC having minor money issues. I don't know. I rarely get. It's funny. There's a kind of a mix of people I rarely get to catch on YouTube, especially UK people or like EU people. Because either they'll be kind of live while I start, and I don't always have that much time before I start, especially if, like, you know, depending on, I don't know, just depending on the day. But that was one too far. Yeah, one too far back. But yeah, I mean, it's expensive though to, like, especially if he's like flying. I mean, him going out of country as well for a con is not cheap, that's for sure. But I'm hoping. New headphones? Yeah, Jace, we also have, well, there's a lot of new stuff actually. I have like a pile of stuff over here. I have this is, I believe this, I don't know exactly what it is, but I think this is the what do you call them? Like the ghost battery, like a dead battery for the camera. So the camera is on its way. I have cable and that should be the micro HDMI to HDMI. I have the capture card already. Or what is this actually? To be fair, maybe this is the cable. I don't, or maybe this is what that box is. I don't know. But cables. Do a big dono? No, it's still like literally the same goal. I changed the goal to a PC, stream PC. But it was part of the reason why I was down to go to work with my roommate for like a month, which is why the streams have been switched to the weekends. But in 2 weeks, I'll be back to Monday through Friday in 2 weeks, because she leaves in 2 weeks. And I told her, I was like, whenever you leave, I'm leaving. Because I knew she was only going to be there for like 6 more weeks. So I was just going there literally just to buy a camera. That was why. I decided to work with her just so I could buy a camera. Because I don't know. I really wanted the camera, and yeah. So now, from now on, like, you know, the tips are just going towards getting a stream PC. Yeah. And it'll be about the same. I initially was gonna, I didn't get the lens I initially wanted to get, because honestly, I don't even know if I need the lens. So I just went on the cheaper kit side. I got the kit lens along with the camera body. It should work. Oh, you know, before I place all these, I should have checked the one over here to make sure it actually connects. Yeah, I have this week and next week of work, and that's it. And they'll be back. Which is, man, dude, July is gonna be a busy ass month, that's for sure. Jace, welcome in though, by the way, man. Hopefully you're having a good one. You go to Chinese Stream Deck. I just use Touch Portal. It works, man. Touch Portal just works, so that's what I use. I don't know. Make sure these are all facing the right way. It should be higher? Yeah, they are. Okay, perfect. There we go. We also have to remove, I guess we don't have to, but I'm going to remove these ones and redo them. Make sure we're facing the right way here. But yeah, I really hope to go to San Diego, TwitchCon San Diego. That is, it's mid-October. So it could be really goddamn expensive to fly in though. Like, I was looking at, for a round trip of like, you know, the 2-day like round trip is like $450 to fly out of here, which is ridiculous. I was like, I do not like that. So we'll see. But I'm hoping to go, because I've just never been to a con, and especially if other like streamers are going, I want to meet some people. It's about time I meet some people. I want to meet Timo. I want to meet Timo Con. Timo Con, man. Triple pay for the PC. Oh yeah, yeah. Going to San Diego would pay for the PC. Yes, yes, it would. For sure, it definitely would. You know, maybe I just need to get lucky and have a video do like 1 million views on YouTube, and then I could probably get a stream PC. That's all I need. Just 1 million views. That's fine. That's it. Not having views from one IP address. You don't think they wouldn't have an issue with that? Come on, right? No, that's just an accident. It's fine. No. But yeah, so the end of basically the second half of June, because I'll have 3 weeks of stream, like normal stream for June. And that second half of June, I'm gonna be doing a lot of video stuff, prepping for July. You buy them from Fiverr? What, videos or views? What? And then the next July. So for those who are just now hopping in, we're not here earlier. I think I missed a message. Save a Twitch combat at the same time. I don't know if it's worth over €70, a €50 travel cost, because people love transport. Yeah, public transport like across states though is like, I guess actually somebody was telling me I could check out a Greyhound bus. That is something I've never thought about until it would never have crossed my mind, but somebody had mentioned it. And I was like, you know what? Hitting a Greyhound or like a bus. I'm actually gonna look it up. I wonder how much. I wonder what tickets do they have. Like, let's say, give me one moment here. Greyhound or Amtrak? You think, yeah, from Portland, really? Yeah, I don't live in Portland, but I would be able to get to Portland. Me getting to Portland is not like the craziest thing. So let's say here to San Diego, California. And let's say, I know you guys can't see this, obviously. This would be like October, what? How long would it take though? Amtrak? I mentioned, but yeah, I was talking about flying out of Portland, because flying out of Portland might be way cheaper, because flying out of small town is just, or you know, smaller, like not big airports, just so much more expensive. Like I got so lucky when I initially moved to Texas. It was a one-way, granted, but I got the flight for like, it was 180 all in, like, and that was luggage, like everything was. I paid 100, or it was like 170, I think. It was also like 4 flights, so it was a pretty ass route. But I mean, for $180 flying, you know, across the country, not bad. Damn. Okay. It's like $100. That's actually way cheaper. Seattle to San Diego. I'm checking 40 hours from Seattle. Jeez. Yeah, it would be a lot of time though, for sure. It'd be a lot of time, but that's, I mean, $100. I have a buddy who lives in San Diego. I believe he still lives there. He invited me down to his house last year for 4th of July. I don't know if how, like, where in, or like how close or whatever, but I actually got to ask him. See, be like, hey. Oh, the other thing is, Yes, Ian, I was gonna say if I want to find out if people are going to Diego, and I would be curious if sharing a room is the way to go for expense wise, because if you get like a two bed hotel, like you can cut that cost by a ton. I just don't know if I'm going to be going with anybody else. If one of my roommates wants to go, then that would be different, because then maybe we'd actually just drive down. I don't know. Yo, DJ, welcome in. We're doing a hydrate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will oblige. Yo, Talon, bro, welcome back. It's been a minute, brother. Welcome, sir. Oh. How are you, Talon? Welcome in, man. Doing some stuff and things. Yo, DJ. I'm doing all right, man. I'm a little tired. I mean, I'm averaging 4.5 hours of sleep the last few days. So it's starting to catch up with me. I'm definitely more tired than I was today. So there's that. But outside of that, we're chilling. Oh my god, stop. This thing won't keep snapping to the other one. There we go. It will definitely take many streams to do all of these. Without question. Without question. Although I do think these inside ones, like the smaller curve here, is the worst one out of the two. Because they overlap way more on this inside curve. What is playing? What happened to my... Here, let me... Sleep token! Well, EP token. But yeah, the something I was gonna say though is that I have the new stuff. So I have like I think the false battery pack charging thing for the camera. I have the capture card. I have the cable. I think I have everything except for the camera and lens, right? They're on the way, but they get here next week. So I should hopefully have a week. I should have the week before 1.1 hits the main branch to like mess around and kind of hopefully dial in that camera. I'm just hoping I don't miss anything. I do have a camera stand as well, an extra one. I'm just hoping that it's stable enough for like the weight and whatnot. I don't know how bad that will be. That's the only other thing I'm like kind of curious about how that will work out there. Okay, I think I need these to be facing out this way. Oh lord, who did a sticker? What? I will replay that sticker after. You've triggered a sticker party. Triggered a sticker party. All stickers are now free for the next I don't know how long. For an amount of time. Who did this sticker? DJ, think of the sticker, man. I'll replay the sticker after the sticker party runs. We were on the edge for so long. Oh yes, googly eyes. I wonder who that is. Who could that be? Oh, now you're shitting all over the screen. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these ones are much better. Over here, they're way easier to place. I think before I answer him today, I'm going to count the remainder floors, because I'll do this floor and then we'll count the remainder floors and just see what guys, thank you for all the stickers on the screen though. And DJ, I do appreciate the sticker. Let me replay that sticker. Let me go find that, because the last one in the sticker party always gets muted. That's just like how it works. Oh my god, that is obnoxious. Why are we doing that one? That's so obnoxious. Oh, it's not the most obnoxious. There are more obnoxious ones. Let's be real. There are worse ones. That is for sure. DJ, I do appreciate the sticker, man. Absolute Chattington. Why do these like look off for some reason? So weird. I'm curious on so I want to figure out how many floors we have, or how many of these gaps I have to fill. Oh my goodness, this Hessian guy. Give me the googly eyes. Hey, at least it's not actually impairing my actual vision like the IRL ones do. Hessian, never the sticker, man. I do appreciate it, though. That one is quite funny. It's not very intrusive. It just puts big ass eyeballs on my head, apparently. Oh yeah, this one is... okay, so I need to lock this one in over here. 2, 3. Just like face it that way. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now... let's do some connecting, yeah? There is so much of this to be done. Spent 4 hours working, setting up a spare phone for a 2K camera. I got used it for 2 video calls before it died. Back to the webcam. But you can't have it plugged in. You can not just like have it plugged in, or weird. Yeah, I made sure to get a like a false, like a pass-through battery or whatever to be able to give it power. Oh, that's not the right connection at all. Phones can overheat on it. Yeah, true, true. They don't really dissipate heat that well. That is true. They do struggle with that. Am I on steel color? I think I am, right? Your phone died. Oh, like it completely died. Like in the bin. Like it's gone. Like it's trash. That's crazy. You look good. Yeah, damn good for the 2 work calls. Hey, bro. Worth it. Oh yeah, Jace, we so I don't know if were you in here earlier when we were talking about the birthday stream stuff that that will be coming up. Not for it's actually not for like 2 months, but gotta give notice. Gotta give notice. Do tell. Yeah, so my birthday is July 30th, so end of July. And I want to organize like a kind of a chaotic day and just have fun. So I've been brainstorming with my roommate and some other people about like different things to do that will just be chaotic. I think it'd be fun. And I want to have it kind of locked down and have almost kind of everything, all the ideas laid out and like know what I want to do by the end of June. And then community gives, yeah, so like there'll be like a variety. I think what I want to do is, I think the easiest way to do it, because I don't want to have like so many different variety of like event triggers or redeems or something like there. I don't want to do like a billion of them to where there's too many, you know what I mean? Like that's one thing that I found in the streamathon. I thought like I could easily see it going like there'd be like too many, at least for like a one-time event thing, you know? So what I think I want to do is have just like I want to lay out a milestone list of like a ton. So like there's where the like very small increments of just a ton of different things, along with some special like a few different special like events redeems, but like just a few. A lot of it I think will be in milestones. My roommate is super passionate about me eating a whole ass cake on stream. I don't know how to feel about that. It sounds like my roommate just wants to give me diabetes and death. That's I don't know how I feel about that. I might actually just like throw up and die. She's very into the idea of you like my roommate. Yes. And my other roommate wants me to play a horror game. So, which to be fair, the horror game will probably be in there because he gifted me a horror game that he wants me to play on stream. So I figure my birthday is on a weekday though. So maybe one of the redeems would be that we would have a horror day stream on the weekend, because I would have to, the horror game that he gifted me, I have to play on the weekend so he can watch. Worth it? So any ideas for like different milestones, please feel free to feel free. I'm thinking that we're gonna do a juicer stream. I think the initial plan will probably be that it'll be a set amount of time. So let's say like a normal 8-hour stream, or maybe like we'll set it at 12 hours. But then if enough shenanigans happen or we hit a milestone, we'll actually do a 24 or something like that. Maybe that might be something I'll entertain. Again, I gotta run through this and actually figure it out, but like a bunch of ideas like that of like different reward milestones or whatever shenanigans. The right foundation is off. Is it? Oh, this one is off. Oh, true it is. What? This one's off. "24 hours of the disaster." Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, it would have to be like one of the larger shenanigans. But yeah, I think we do that. It's not really the biggest deal, but yeah, it's on the video 24. It'd be tough for sure. It's funny. I was talking about the other day, and DC was like, 24 hours is easy, and I was like, my body does not work like that. My body's quite particular, especially about sleep and consumption of caffeinated beverages is also an interesting dynamic. Now, I do drink a lot of coffee, but 10-minute meeting, no worries, sir. But I drink a lot of coffee, but a lot of it is decaf. Most of the time it's decaf. Especially, well, in the towards the morning it won't be, but in the evenings, I almost always am hitting a decaf. We need to drink. Oh, dude, that yes. Dinah, you are so right. Hold on. You are so right, Dinah. Oh my god, I've been talking about the fact that like we definitely could do one, and I think with the fact that Shadowvin's trying to really get me and Jedi to do more stuff together. It's more likely that on like Fridays or Saturdays or something like that, like on the back half of the stream, or maybe a bonus stream, we do some shenanigans like a repo, like a Among Us 3D, like we did this last weekend, or just something of the nature. You know, just hanging out with the boys, and getting to know Jedi a bit better, because Jedi's pretty dope. And so in that, like that would actually work out really well, doing like a drinking stream in that sense. Let me write this down, because one of my roommates is a bit of an alcoholic. not completely, bit of a joke, but like also at the same time he definitely drinks more than everybody else in the house. He likes to have fun. Oh, I do need the bottom one on these, I guess. I didn't do those. I want to know if I can do a full layer of these in like a full layer in 1 hour. I want to know if 1 hour is if I can comfortably do one in 1 hour. Because if I can, you know, if there's 50 layers and, you know, maybe in like a week I could get this thing done. You know? I don't think that'll be exactly how that works, but hey, I can, man can hope. Any other phenomenal ideas, Dinah? Any other big money plays? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna crash. I'm gonna save. Hold on. Oh, what's going on there? Pipe hole starting 1. Let's do this. All right, rip these guys out like that. Okay. Oh, this is the yeah, this is the inside curve, the weird one. Your roommates get your roommates to join me on stream, and viewers can redeem points for silly things they have to do. I don't know. I don't know. They get a little rowdy. Oh, actually, I've had Aiden. Aiden's the only person that's not me that has been on my stream, actually, like in person. Because I think I've had Conrad like on voice chat, for something. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always wary about like people just, I don't know, being too unhinged on the stream. Because it's just like a liability thing, right? Like I'm responsible for those things. So what is that? Looks like so weird. Is that what it's supposed to, what? I think it's also, why is this, what is that? What? Didn't I just grab from here? Why? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. I feel like these ones are like super far not the right way, but oh well. These are pretty far to the side. Jeez. But again, the nice thing is, as we look more twisted because of perspective. Well, I mean, these ones definitely are, but it is because of the angle. The angle's not the same. So like this one over here is completely different than these. So this one, this one is almost, it's like probably a little over 9 foundations wide. This one's only 6 foundations wide, so it's much different in the terms of like the way these curves lined up, because this one is different than these two outside ones. It's not like the same. Multiplayer server that's only lasts the stream, creative maybe, and viewers running in on dumb shit, building YouTube cannons. We could do something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure how I would make it work, because there's obviously, I think it'd be like a limit. I'm not sure, but yes. Then I'm always welcoming ideas. Because some people have asked me about it. I don't know how risky it is. So like, oh, like, because what would I have to host it? Like, how would that work? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Okay. Which one did that place on? Oh, okay, good. I thought it jumped back. There's a little craziness there for a second. 20k points gets you in. 20k channel points? That's like nothing, dude. That is like nothing. There's a good chunk of people that have a good chunk of points. Do you have 100k, Donna? You on 170? Exactly, yeah. I think T-Jock is over 500,000 kegs, so he's over 500,000. I haven't seen Mage since, like, the streamathon, but Mage was... I believe Mage was at, like, 100k. You'll keep thinking, oh, no worries, man. Like I said, and this is why I'm talking about this now, because we have 2 months to really, like, you know, make sure it's perfect. But, you know, like, I want to kind of have at least a pretty solid direction by the end of June, which is a month away. So that's why I'm trying to give ample time to, because I want it to be really fun. Because I feel like the streamathon could have been so much better if I had, like, I mean, obviously the first time doing one, like, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, you know? So I think in that terms, it still, like, worked really well, but, yeah, I just want it to be fun. I want it to be fun and good. So I definitely want to put a lot of planning into it. I can bring in Blurp and use channel points for the... wait, what? I could bring in what? Huh? What? What are you... What? What does that mean? Is that like a reference I don't get? I'm confused. I'm a Confucius. Also, coffee. Oh, there was an idea. I actually don't think I wrote it down because it's kind of crazy and it's kind of, you know, a little dangerous, but it was kind of oh, it's kind of like stream stickers. Oh, I see. Okay. Where is my notes? Okay. One of them was that we were talking about last night is setting up, because we have multiple coffee pots in the house now, setting up a coffee pot somewhere in the background here. So let's say like right here. And having they originally said a redeem. I think a redeem is way too risky, but have some sort of trigger that I have to go and like chug coffee. Like straight black coffee, which I normally drink mine with cream, but I feel like if there was a way that somebody could just like constantly spam it, it would be pretty bad. But I like the idea, so I'm trying to figure out like how I would work that into it, because I definitely want like, you know, stuff that makes sense for the stream as well, right? We also have, I should probably talk about the other a couple. We have like Bean Boozles type thing. And then if you guys were here for the streamathon, you'll remember that one of the like smaller things was like hat changing. So I want to get more hats though. So I want to have like 5 to 10 really like wacky hats. I think my roommate has a cock hat. It's like a rooster that says cock. I'm pretty sure. You have to hold it 5 minutes. One-handed play would be funny. True. One-handed play. I was thinking about, instead of doing like for like I think it was like gifted or something like that, or amount of time. I think it was based on the time added to the streamathon. I'm not wearing enough hats. Oh, GG's. I think instead of doing it to where like I wear a hat for a certain amount of time, because I think it was like 30 minutes added was you got to choose a hat for 20 minutes. I think I want to do it for like a really like simple or like really easy way of somebody like changing hat, but there's no like designated time where I just like wear the hat, but then somebody else could just go over and overwrite it, and then you'd have to fight. I think that would be fun, because but it could also again be like one of those things where it just like never ends and I constantly have to change hat and don't ever do anything. That could also be like, you know, bad. But again, just throwing out ideas. Feel free, and whatever, like whenever I'm talking about this, like if you think something is bad, feel free to say that too. But I think it would be funny for somebody to be like, I want this hat, and then like 10 seconds later somebody's like, okay, we're going back to the other hat. You know, yeah. I think that could be good. So, because I figure even if it's like not great and it like maybe it doesn't work out as it would in theory, you know, it's only for like the one day, or you know, whatever. Or it's only for the stream, the event. So, for like 10 minutes you're just changing hat. Yeah. Like my roommate was saying, like for a she was like, well, for $2 they just change your hat, and I was like, Satisfactory people, that could get really bad really fast, because that would literally be a stream of me just changing hats. But it'd be funny. So I would have to definitely figure out all the shenanigans. But I still want, so like that would be one of the constant event type things of like across the whole event, like the whole time. That's like one of those specialty like redeems or whatever. But like overall, I want the bulk of the things to be like milestones. So instead of maybe having a redeem of like you getting you know, changing the hat or doing, you know, putting on gloves, which we could still do. I want most of them to be like, if you want to do a bean boozle or something like that, there's like the next tier, but there's just a lot of them. So there's a lot of them, right? Where it's still like the same kind of thing, but it's just in tier mode. I don't know. They nerfed Ada voice. You don't have it anymore. I have voice turned off, so I don't know. Lego build for last year. So there's a couple things. One of them is a drinking stream, Conrad. I think Dinah really, I mean, it's great. I forgot. I was talking about doing one a while back, and I just never really done it. I don't know, just whatever. But now that I play with, like, you know, trying to play with Jedi and whatnot, it's definitely more feasible that it's like that we could work it out and like hang out with some people, play some funny games, and have a drinking stream. So drinking stream is one. Lego could be, although Lego is like not, I mean, I'm not really affiliated with like Lego necessarily. Let's see. What was the other, oh yes, a horror stream. So magic card opening. That would have to be ridiculous, because, dude, I mean, really, boxes are so expensive. Boxes are so expensive for magic cards, dude. They're ridiculously. No, I mean, like, but Conrad, like, you are, like, the two things you are, like, known to be with are, like, Pokemon and Lego. Like, those are two. Like, it's like me and coffee, right? Bits would pay for it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would have to be, like, a pretty high thing, right? But some of it, I think some of it would be future streams. So some of the redeems would be for future streams. It's just not possible. Like, I don't want to do like a horror stream. It would be better to do a full like playthrough. So like a full, like at least like a 6-hour stream, if not like an 8-hour stream of a horror game. That would be a thing, right? A drinking stream would be like, you know, one of those nights that we just do a long sesh on, hanging out with, like, you know, maybe Shadow Vin, Jedi, Vince, all them. And, you know, maybe we're playing Among Us 3D or whatever, you know. You do community redeem, 50 channel points, community games. Yeah, so community games is one of them. I think we'll do them throughout. I just have to figure out how to work it in. 50k channel points is nothing. That's the issue. So setting channel points as something is just hard, because there's a lot of people who have just too many channel points. So it's a bit of a weird one. That's why I'm like reluctant to use channel points for like an events trigger type thing. Because at that point, like the whole stream would be that. I could limit them to like 1 per person, sure. Like we haven't stacked. Yeah, I mean, and Jace is on the low end. Jace is on the low end for sure. With community redeems, you can only... Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying everybody pool together and spend... Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I get it. I know what you mean. Yeah, that would be different. Yeah. Well, so the thing is, I think it'd be... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So 50 would be 25... Yeah, right. What game would it be? Like I have marbles on stream. I don't really know how it works. I have marbles on stream. There's got to be other ones. I guess we could do like, well, I don't know. Some of them are like, yeah, but the issue is Among Us is hard to coordinate, and I don't know. It's just a little weird, like or playing with like people that you just don't know what they're gonna do or say. I don't know. That's because like ultimately you're responsible for what's on your stream. Jackbox. Among Us, I would love to, and I've talked to Shadowman. We plan to do more Among Us, but it has to be coordinated for us. I just don't know if I'm quite like there yet. Of just like randomly bringing people on the stream and like, that's just I don't know. Just seems like an extra step for no reason. No, yeah, and I get that. But that does kind of exclude, like, you know, a good chunk of people, so I don't know. It's kind of like a positive and a minus. Not you, yeah, no, yeah, you're not allowed to be there. You're not allowed to be there. To be fair, dude, Among Us 3D with proximity chat was so fun. Oh my god, I was killing Shadowman left and right. It was great. Nor you, yeah, no. No Aussies are allowed, actually. That's just... So, doing each one of these floors like this. I think I like the pipes better, though, overall. I do think I like the pipes. No Aussies. Or nar. How dare you for Kiwi Rob? Oh, no. Did I say... Oh. Did I say... I didn't think I said that, but I don't think I said anything about Kiwi Rob. I don't know what you're talking about. You did. We already had the song earlier. GG's. This thing is gonna look pretty sick, though. Somebody wants to know what I'm building? I am building a thing. No, this is a small little tower. It's a short little tower. Just a small smidgen of a tower. Eventually, you want to know what this is going to house. If you want to know what this is going to house, it is going to house probably about somewhere 20 vertical elevators.
Or nor.
Or nor. Oh no. Conrad said, nah. Damn, Conrad was fast with that one. That's crazy. But yeah, this is literally just a fun tower to make, and that will also happen to deal with some logistic. He was on that. He was in there. Like swimwear. If you feel me. Yeah. I do have to adjust these ones still, but I'm not going to do that right now. What time is it? 2:30. Oh, Conrad the kissy Lego. Oh, I need to remove these. I forgot. Yes. Move these ones. But yeah, this is just a tower for fun. Just happens to, you know, I was trying to figure out what to do with it, and I'm just gonna throw some logistic elevators in here, and that's it. There's not much of a point other than it looks cool. That's it. But that's like 99% of what I do in Satisfactory. It's just, it's, you know, it looks cool, I guess. That's usually the explanation. It looks cool. It should be like a 37 to 49 belt. Wait, what? Hey, yo. Oh, I need to count. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do need before we end stream to count how many platforms I've. Conrad, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, about 35, somewhere in the... Yeah, even if I did miss one, I could have missed 3. It's about 35. That's right, about 35. That's fine. I just needed a general estimate. It could be 45, that's fine. It could be 25, that's also fine. Don't you love how long it takes to just fall? It takes so long. Why? Why is my terminal velocity not way higher? It's more than it's more than 30 and less than 100, somewhere in that range. And that's good enough for me. Rumi, welcome in, man. Hopefully all is well and good, and very good, very good. Hopefully all is good and well. Oh, hey, huge. Boom. Yo, Shake. Brother's in here. The brother's in here. What, this? Hey, I'm fine. Hey, yo. You already know. You already know. You already know. Hey, you're not supposed to let everybody know our private business, though. You know what I'm saying? This is, you know, Shake, you want to know something funny? Is that, we built this. The causal factor for building this was that, I wanted to make a train station. Hence why there's these guys here. And then I just ended up making this. I tried to make a small little train station. That's what I tried to do. It didn't really work out. So we ended up making this. We ended up making this. Life's good. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, this is technically just shy of build height right now, but we're gonna probably build on top of it, and we may add more layers on it. I don't know, but right now it's technically just shy of build height. But yeah, it's very on brand. It's actually ironic that, like, I was not trying to build this. I was trying to build a train station, and then I got carried away, and later, you know, like, the rest of the stream, I was like, okay, well, now I'm building a tower, I guess, and I don't know what it's for, but I'm building it. And then I decided I'm gonna shove, like, 2 belts in here and call it good. No, definitely not space elevator housing. That'll be for something else. Originally, this was supposed to be the space elevator housing, and it does fit it, but I think this thing will be different. Ironically, our roundabout over here, these roundabouts here house the space elevator kind of perfectly. So I started building that. I don't know. There's that over there. Yeah. This might technically, I haven't tried like fitting it in here. I'm assuming it would fit, but it also like it pivots on the one foundation, but it rotates like a rotary because these curves are not the same. Because there's one different curve, which is this one. It rotates very weird. So the spacing is not always the same. So the spacing will not always be like 10 on here. It'll be 10 right here, but then it ends up going from 10 here, but then 10 over here. It's like weird. I don't know. Because these are 20 distance. From here to here is 20 foundations. If you ever spawned a human... we can't name them anything... Wait, what? 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 What are you talking about? Do I have enough time to do another one? I mean, I might. Do I have enough time? Do I get another floor done? We might have enough time. We may. We may just, in fact, have enough time. Also, just a little reminder for those who are... Addict, welcome back! Welcome back. Didn't you already do that today? Or was that somebody else? Maybe that was somebody else. Huge. Hey, that's a huge booty on the screen. Hey, huge booty. Addict showing the booty on the screen. Been back just lurking. No worries, man. I know you said you were taking a nap. So, I mean, hey, sometimes naps are, 20 minutes. Sometimes naps are 20 hours. I don't know, man. For those who don't know, these little googly eye glasses, that's what the 5 gifted means. So, if anybody is curious on the text on screen, Addict made me wear those yesterday. Actually, Addict and Christian combined. You did cut up fixing power issues on save? Wait, you did what? You did, wait, what? You did what? What? I don't even know what I said. Huge. I might want to restart my game, actually. I'm going to do that. Hold on. Restart my game is probably a good option. What is... I'm going to save over the last one here and do this. Oh, you took a nap in the loaded... Ah, yes. Okay. Oy. Ooh. Restart. Coffee. I have actually a little bit of coffee left. Normally it's all gone, but I have a wee bit of coffee. Bro, it does not feel like I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I was up for what, 23 hours? Yeah. 22 and a half, 23, somewhere in that range. No, sorry. 20 to 21, somewhere in that range. But it definitely, the day felt like it went by so fast. The day was over instantaneously. Oh, that was another thing. Another thing we talked about was dyeing my hair. So for the birthday stream shenanigans, again, it won't happen till July, so we have time. But dyeing, I've never dyed my hair ever. I've never had my hair dyed ever in my life, ever, never. But that is something that I was thinking, like, dyeing the hair. That would that could be fun, a little fun thing. Your birthday's in July too, dude. That's actually crazy. So my roommate, a lot of her friends' birthdays are either at the very end of. Roof's all messed up. Oh yeah, no, he fell. He fell a little bit right there. Yeah, it's fine. He's okay. But yeah, apparently a lot of her friends their birthdays are like either in July or at the very end of June. So many. So we're also apparently going to try to plan a camping trip, but I don't know when. Probably not till August. I assume not till August. I don't know. It's funny. Somebody yesterday asked me how not on stream. This was in person. But they were curious. So they said how much like what would your like what would it take to shave your eyebrows? That's a crazy question. Has anybody ever shaved their eyebrows? I have not. Addict shaving his eyebrows, I can tell. Hell no. No? Damn. Unsurprisingly, I've never shaved my... You seen people do it? They look... Yeah, people look weird without eyebrows because we're so used to eyebrows. It just doesn't look right. Okay, I'm back in the game now. I have to keep switching to my notepad so I don't forget some of these things. Your whole face looks different even if I even shape them? Really? Oh, well, hey. People always look weird with no eyebrows. Which is part of the reason why you know, that would be like a redeem, right? Or like a milestone would be eyebrows gone. Bro, negative. Not this. Oh, Addict, you're back. Also, it like doesn't let me shuffle sometimes on Spotify. I don't get why. I think Spotify's broken. Just absolutely broken. Blueprint Reno. We do spiral bottom. Make sure the arrow is always facing out. And then we do these guys. Yeah, that's right, okay. So I have to make sure these all line up properly. So I did this one last night, actually. Dude, my foot is falling asleep. This is amazing. I love this. When does this turn? This is gonna turn the blueprint at some point. It normally does. I guess maybe this one doesn't turn 90 degrees, so maybe not. Oh, the last one. Huge. On the last one. He was waiting. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just try to make sure these line up. It's a little hard to see when... Is that... Yeah, I thought that placed wrong. With the shadows, it is a little tough to see. But... just have to line up the corners of the foundations a wee bit, yeah. Or the middle of the foundation, I guess. Either one. No, Katie. And right in the middle there. No. I'm surprised we haven't seen Christian today. I feel like normally, especially when I do manage to start stream earlier in the day, Christian is normally here in the first half. Kind of wild. There we go. 2 and 3. Okay, I think that's the last one on this side. Because these guys do not line up. Like, put that guy there. Yep. All right. All right, this is relatively the last big curve. We gotta do the top side as well. Yeah, if I can do one of these layers in like, I mean, less than an hour would be nice, for sure. No shenanigans. Should be able to in like less than an hour. I started this one at like what, 2:45, so we're gonna find out. This is the control group. This let me gauge to see how long this will actually try being faster. Have you tried not yapping? I feel like I do build fast. Yeah, I think I build faster than most people. I know, okay, I know you haven't. I know. You said this is my job. It's your responsibility. Okay, all the bombs done. Might be mean? Nah, it's not mean. I'm just matching your energy, Katie. It's fine. Here, remove all these though. Gross. Yep. Wait, all of these are gonna do all these inverted ones. Song request. 4. Alright. Oh, I didn't delete this one either. Good. Delete that, please. Thank you. And then this will be the top one. Face it out like so. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to turn on my flashlight. Okay, that might not be... No, can't turn it off. I won't be able to see the line. Surprisingly, normally turning off my flashlight actually helps you see the foundation lines, but in this case, it actually is useful. I feel like more often than not, it's not useful. What? What is this? It would be a shame if I just skipped your song, right? Like, I would never do that, right? I would just never skip somebody's song. Imagine. Be like, nah. Alright, well that side is done. Yeah, just want to make sure all these are lined up. I don't really want to realize afterwards that this is not lined up. Try to lock in and do it right the first time. Oh, these are still facing the right way? Okay. Okay. I only have one more curve left. Nice. Please, blueprint, thank you. He's facing out. This. And this one actually, yeah, it has the overlap in the middle. I don't know which one. 4 in? Oh, that's not right. Talent, I don't know, man. Should Katie be requesting songs? This is what Katie requested. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hell. Yeah, Katie might be DJing everybody away. We'll see, we'll see. I think I honestly would prefer the minion troll songs. It sounds like a troll song. Sounds like you're trying to troll. Okay. Oh wait, no, need this last little bit, and then I can just connect all
Hey
these.
friend, thanks for the follow.
Yo, sick, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it, brother. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Whatever it is for you. Okay, I think that's all of them placed properly. Grab this thing. Addict with the song request, ain't no way. A Tupac song. You always surprise me, Addict. Thought that was wrong. And it was. Alright. Oh, wow. Huge. So I got all like the connections placed about 15 minutes. Maybe these are like 30 minutes per floor. That'd be surprisingly quick, 30 minutes per floor. Having to place all these. If you do 2 an hour relatively comfortably, then kind of cool beans. What? How are you even placing that there? What? I don't know if it just keeps misplacing though. Don't think I'll be getting that many if I have to keep deleting them and replacing. No mistakes. It is 3 o'clock. Gotta try to finish this quick. Quick. Oh my goodness. There is a lot. There is really a lot of these pipes. I wonder if it'll be easy, like actually like that much faster when the floors are a lot smaller. Like when we get to like halfway up there. I don't know where I was grabbing from on this one. Back to back. Oh, okay, that was the right hole. I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Because, let's see, these ones are 14 foundations in between between the faces, so the top here to the bottom of the next one. Okay, this is about a third of it done right here. So many that need to be done. Where do I point from? Fronts. What? Okay, I don't know if I need to stop right now or not. Yeah, probably not. I'm probably fine. I think I can get all of this done. It's gonna be very close. I was initially supposed to end stream at like 3, but I can be fashionably late. That's fine. Actually, I don't even... should still have enough time to make coffee. Just gotta make coffee. This guy. Okay. Actually, I do wonder if this were like a 45 minutes per floor, let's say, or like per gap that I have to fill. And I have to fill, let's just say 40. I'm thinking by like the end of next weekend. So going into the update for 1.1 to main branch, this thing should be done. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I think doing the pipes is definitely easy. Well, I don't know about definitely easier. It does feel easier, but it may not be. But I do think it looks better than having like the pillars, because the pillars are just weird. They don't angle like the same, whereas the pipes are round, so you don't really have to worry about it. Just having it be spherical is, or cylindrical is very, very nice. Very convenient. I still have to delete the bottom layer of those beams and such, but it'll be for another day. Okay, I was not snapping for some reason. Okay. Back corner. Back corner. Front. There's 7. Okay. That's. There we go. This will be the first two, like, well, 2 layers that are connected, the pipes at least, because the beams on the one, and the beams and pillars, I guess, should say, on the one below, but they obviously are not the same designs. They don't really like work to like flow together. But this, we'll be able to see like, kind of how they do and how janky it will look to have the pipes continue to like the same angle, basically. Realistically, they should go from here. They should go, and that's back corner. They should go basically straight up, and then that's because that's what they would do with the conveyor holes, and then go to the next one. So it shouldn't be too bad. I just hope it doesn't look like too like I don't know, step oriented, like angles and flattens, kind of weird stuff like that. Hopefully avoiding that here. Okay, fronts. I hate when like you don't move your mouse and then it just spams the placement back and forth. It's not like that. Why? Can we not? It's too excited. Too excited. Alright. We're on the home stretch. That was the last curvature to do. And we are just about halfway. Oh, I do need, it looks like I need to put a foundation in there though still. Yeah. Connections up there, down, up, down. Okay, so this guy needs a addition there. There we go. Let us fill in. Back half of the last one here. Come on, thank you. Added for the song request. Might want to hold off on them song requests. We're nearing the end, sir. Actually, I can refund that. Give you a channel points back, just because I probably won't get most of that. You can wish. You wish you're nearing the end? Oh no. Please no. Yeah, I mean it's a Tuesday. Well, it's a Wednesday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I will leave. Well, I mean I normally at 3:30, 3:40 for work. But it's only for the next 2 weeks, and then we're back to Monday through Friday normally, and we'll probably be doing like. I just got here. I mean, you've been here for like multiple hours now, Dinah. Come on now. Multiple hours. That was the wrong one. Playing Satisfactory ending soon to be 3 hours from now. No, I should have ended stream at, you know, like at least like 10 minutes ago, but I wanted to test the timing of this, and it looks like it is about efficiently building about half an hour. If there's shenanigans involved, probably more like closer to an hour, like 45 minutes to an hour. More is more realistic, but I wanted to know how much time it would take, and I figured I could time myself. I chose to do this. I just got back. Well, I don't think my roommate would. I mean, I don't think my roommate would appreciate me not coming in today with her. Unless I paid her money, which I don't think I'll be doing that. That thing's gonna go up. All right. Oh my goodness. Good enough for every level. Yeah, but that took less than half an hour actually. That's crazy. I didn't think it would. I thought it took longer. It took less than half an hour, and there was like mistakes. If I built like super efficient, maybe I could do it in like 20 minutes. But I'd say like most likely during stream half an hour, and then probably more if shenanigans and get distracted and all the jazz. But yeah, I do think we unfortunately will have to raid out. Again, this week and next week are the last 2 weeks that we will be doing the weird schedule stuff. We will be back to Monday through Friday for the 1.1 hitting main bug. You'll go bug the Aussie. Is Conrad live, by the way? If he is, we're rating him. Let's see. Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid Conrad. But guys, thanks for hanging out with me, man. We've had a bunch of people stop by today. Phenomenal stream, quite productive as a if I don't say so myself, quite productive here. Dinah, I do appreciate hanging. I do apologize you're not here a whole ton of time, but hey, I do have a responsibility. I did promise her I would help her at her work for a few weeks, but again, that ends soon, so we'll be back. Again, guys, we are going to be gearing up for the stuff in July. End of July. So again, over the next month, we're going to be trying to figure out the whole plan and figure out the actual what we're going to be doing for the stream, and then we'll plan accordingly. So I just want to give you guys plenty of notice. We will be doing an event end of July, little hangout stream, little special hangout birthday stream. But we're going to go raid Conrad. Let me get this thing locked in, loaded here. But hopefully everybody has a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. I'm already quite tired and have to go work. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I gotta go like get ready. I gotta speed ready. A thong raid. Ooh, a thong raid. Ooh. Good request, by the way, Addict. Phenomenal request, sir. Phenomenal request. But have an absolute blessed rest for you guys this evening. Go say hi to Conrad for me. He's streaming some Satisfactory. He's gonna do some stuff and things. No raid message. GG's. We lose. I'll add one day. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.